Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Fun with friends. Look at all the fun we're about to have. It's amazing. Let's do the thing. Fun in Monifactory? Lies, right?
Hello.
Oh. Well, hello there.
Hi.
I am so mad.
What are you mad about?
I'm not mad.
Oh, okay.
Just messing around.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Doing good. I found out I didn't have work today.
I want no work today. What the heck?
I worked like half a day and then realized that it was a holiday.
Oh, how did that? I've done that before, not really like that, but I've had like a day off and then I went into work like it was just my shift, and then like manager's like, "Why are you here?" I'm like, "Oh,
oh, will you still
Oh.
pay me because I'm here?
yeah, exactly." I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll go home now." Yo,
I did
BH
that once when I
Iceman,
was
thank
in
you
high
so much
school.
for the 77 months.
Came home
Welcome
super
back.
tired. I usually got to school like 5:30 in the morning.
Yep.
And I got home, was super tired, laid down, woke up like an hour after I got home. The sun was down, so it was dark. I didn't look at the time, but I was like, I must be late. I gotta go because like it's kind of light out. Like that means I'm late. And so I got up. I walked all the way to school, like 3 miles, and turns out it was like 7 p.m. or something crazy.
Oh no. The early bird catches the worm.
Yeah, something like that. I was wondering why I was so tired.
Anyway, I thought you were working on some stuff downstairs.
I was trying to figure out because wait, where did I put it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how this setup would work, and I did get it to work, but I feel like there's an easier way.
Panhandle 76
You feel like there's an
just
easier way for this?
resubscribed for 43
Right.
months.
Although
Well-
it is work. If you come into this chest, if you grab some diamonds out, they'll just you'll just collect more diamonds.
Diamonds.
It's this I ran overnight, so this is all the stuff from last night.
I got extraterrestrial matter. I didn't get diamonds. You lied to me.
Oh.
So yeah, simpler way. There's one, like, if you're willing to hear one criticism about this, one thing that I would change.
La la la, I'm not listening.
Okay.
What's up?
I think that power being on its own separate P2P network like that is probably unnecessary.
That's true.
That's the only thing that I see that I would have personally changed about this.
Fair.
But other than that, it seems like you got like a good handle of stuff.
Yeah, I think what I did is I hooked up the P2P on this blue network and then the power P2P, and then it wasn't working and I was confused. And so I did this and that worked. But then I was like, well, wait, why didn't that work before? So I think I had just programmed them wrong before.
Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like it's an added complexity that doesn't need to be there. But I mean, if it works, it works. So
yeah. But this is like quote unquote infinitely scalable. All you do is add another loot fabricator, storage bus, energy P2P.
yeah.
And you could do any number of those, and this would, at some point, you'd hit the scalability problem of the export bus not being fast enough. But I can't imagine how fast you would have to be making diamonds for that to happen.
Especially with the extended export bus.
Yeah. Yep. So there's very few filters in here. There's really just the extraterrestrial matter or the different types of matter. There's the
Yo, Panhandle, thank you for the
pulsating prediction matrix, and
43
then there's
months,
whatever
dude.
item gets made from each system. So it's the ender pearls here or the diamonds here.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but I like in my head this all worked, but I had to set it down so I could actually wrap my head around it.
Well, that's fine. Yeah.
But we don't have to do this. I just I was like, I think it's possible, but I needed to prove it to myself.
Well, it certainly seems possible.
Yeah. Anyway, probably gonna tear it all down.
Oh. Yeah, so I logged on the server earlier today, before I even saw that this
Right.
was here.
You were telling
And
me.
yeah, I saw that we were low on the pulsating prediction matrices. These were down to like 800,000, which is still a number, like quite a lot, but it's like a
Yeah,
quarter of what it should be.
And why was it? You said there was a stuck craft.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I wonder how long it's been stuck for. Because I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't think what I did over here could have done that. But maybe?
I don't know. I think I looked at this yesterday on stream and it was full. So sometime between where I logged off yesterday and when I checked this morning, like we went through 1.6 million of those, I guess. I'm not sure. At least I'm fairly certain I looked at that yesterday on stream.
Interesting. Yeah. So I don't know. I saw your message and I'm like, huh, I wonder what I did, but I can't think of anything.
I have no idea.
I mean, all I did was steal some power, but I don't think that, I mean, maybe?
I mean, I don't know how stealing power would do it, to be completely honest with you. So,
but I can't think of anything else that would have caused it either. So,
well, I
something to
mean,
watch out for.
The important thing is we didn't run out of diamonds and nothing like broke, so it's whatever.
Yeah. And we do have the safety built in where the main base will disconnect, so we won't run 0 on diamonds, even if.
This actually brings up another issue because I saw that problem like 6 or 7 hours ago, and we've only refilled like 200,000, which is still a lot, but that seems like we should have refilled a lot more of that since then, which is kind of which means like we can't really add very many more of these simulation chambers making diamonds. So we're almost at the limit of our current system here. Yeah.
Yep. And we are also very, very close to the GregTech versions. Super
how
close.
I know we talked about that, but I don't remember like how close are we?
Because it's basically our next step. Is my opinion on that. That it's our next step because we're just about to get the research station online, and that's going to unlock the next tier recipes, including the GregTech version of these. And I think we already have the materials for them. We just don't have the research.
Now, the other thing is, what does the GregTech version of that do for us? Does it?
I think it's like 10 of these in one machine.
10 of those in one machine.
And we can do redstone control on them directly. They interact better with item IO and stuff like that. Like, they're just a GregTech block, and they work like a GregTech block does, right? Where you can basically have an interface and a robot arm if you wanted to do it that way. Or there's a bunch of other ways to do it too.
All right, so I just want to point out, if it's 10 of them, we have like 18 sets of 9, so we're going to need roughly 18 of these new GregTech machines to match what we're currently doing. I don't know like how much that costs. Like, they're a multi-block, right?
Are they a multi-block?
I don't know.
I think they were a multi-block. Maybe they are a multi-block.
Simulation compute. Oh yeah, it's definitely a multi-block. Oh, it can use a parallel hatch. So we could do 16 recipes in one, it would seem.
I think it's more than that even, though. I think it's just based on speed alone. It's 10x.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know. This is based on very old versions of the pack, though, too, so it might have changed. Because I don't remember it being so colorful.
Now, another question I have. These are still going to use the pulsating prediction matrices, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we probably should look at upgrading this system so we can make these faster, so we can scale our diamonds more. If we're going to be scaling, like if we're going to convert over to GregTech, we're probably going to scale up so we can make more diamonds, right?
That's right.
So we're going to need more of these.
Yeah, the only thing is, when we go, if we could do more of them at HV, but if we do higher tiers, they're going to be less efficient. So I don't know if that matters, but it's worth considering, right?
Yeah, I mean, we could bring these up to EV, or I don't know. It will be less efficient, but like, I think it's fine because of the dynamos. Like, this is on its own power system. We're just going to be adding like 1 or 2 more of these dynamos or something. I don't know. I don't see it as an issue.
Okay. Oh, and these are fully upgraded too.
But we definitely don't need to go to LUV. Like IV maybe, but probably EV if we're going to do it.
Yeah, LUV is kind of stupid in terms of power usage. You might even call it ludicrous.
I would call it ludicrous. Okay. That seems like a project that I would like to work on, like revamping this system.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to put that on the other side of our dynamos in this room, or should we scout out like a proper area for that?
I mean, I think kind of where they are is fine. Just, oh, right. No.
We want it
Right.
in a room.
Yeah, I forgot. I mean, the walls are kind of templated out, but I don't know if you think you could fit it in this big center section, or there's going to be the room next door. You could also do like the prediction matrices in one room and diamonds in the next. I don't know.
Well, I was just kind of
you were
thinking
thinking
about
the other side here.
Yeah, I was thinking about just the predictions. Oh,
okay.
No, I was talking about putting like that stuff in here.
Oh, I think we're gonna want more dynamos.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah. I have seen things.
Oh no.
They scare me. The data usage on just the pattern providing stuff for the assembly lines is crazy.
Mm.
So yeah, we're gonna need more dynamos or a new power source entirely. So.
Well, I know the Naquita reactors are on the horizon. I don't think we can reach that just yet.
So what I would say is in sort of this room that isn't built out, you do prediction matrices or diamonds, one or the other, and in the other room, you do diamonds or prediction matrices, one or the other.
So you think we're gonna need a full room dedicated to one and a full room dedicated to the other?
If you consider that probably we want to go to multi-blocks. Well, that's the other thing. Okay, so sorry. I'm ahead of myself. So you have forge hammers here, for example.
Correct.
There's a multi-block forge hammer.
Just subscribed.
Okay.
We should maybe do that.
So you want to go ahead and change this all up to the multi-block machines. That is perfectly fine with me.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know about the electrolyzer if there's a multi-block of that, but I'm pretty sure the extractor has one and the forge hammer has one. We already have the multi-blocks for the chemical reactors.
Yeah, there's an electrolyzer.
These things are obviously keeping up, right? Or no?
What?
Maybe not.
What keeping up?
These chemical reactors are running. I thought they had caught up and they were paused.
No, they're going to keep running because like we're trying to catch up on these prediction matrices, which we ran low on. So everything's just going to keep running.
Oh, interesting.
They were like keeping up and keeping us full, but because we had a stuck craft, we weren't producing them for like a long, long time.
Wow. It's the cloth rate. This is actually what's slowing it down.
Yeah. I mean, that's just another power tier.
Yeah, these are already at EV. The problem is they're so much less efficient up the power tiers.
I mean, we can add more. I mean, we can parallelize it. It's not a big deal. Like this was just originally to like switch us off our overworld base to this base to get us going. And it's got us this far, so.
Yeah, and actually the power tier is doesn't reduce efficiency in the large reactor, so we're actually okay. So yeah, we could bring that up too.
Hey, Jar of Flies, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime.
Sorry,
welcome.
I'm just not super familiar with this down here, so I'm.
Yeah, so basically we're just producing sand and dust from cobblestone, and then we're producing resonant clathrate from ender pearls, and somewhere in here we're making clay out of dust and water. There's not a lot going on.
Probably here, yeah. And one other thing, there is something to make sand and dust that's a multi-block as well, I think.
Oh, is there?
I think so. Let me take a look. Maybe not. There's something called rock cycle simulation, but it doesn't go all the way down into dust. It just makes cobblestone. Looks like a cobble gen. So never mind. Although, I guess where's the sand coming from?
Sand is coming from cobblestone that's being... Okay, so...
Hang on, my audio cut out.
Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, hello. So if you come down here to this last forge hammer.
Oh, okay. So we got cobblestone coming in.
Cobble to gravel. Gravel's being pushed over into the next one, turning into sand. And then that is... these last two at the end over here are just getting sand that's being made and turning into dust.
Got it. And where's the cobble coming from? We have a cobblestone card.
Infinite cobble disc, yep.
Okay, got it. I'm just surprised at this resonant cloth rate being this low part.
This is also needing nether quartz to keep up, or to make this stuff. There isn't like a... Well, this is a multi-block. There isn't like a GregTech other multi-block for...
There's a bigger chemical reactor, I think.
Is there? There's a chemical bath? Matter alterer?
Doc 5556
no, I
just
can't remember what it's
resubscribed for
called.
9 months.
No, maybe this is it.
Okay. I was kind of hoping there'd be one that we could parallelize or use a parallel hatch or something, but... Yo, Doc, hey, thanks so much for resubscribing for 9 months. Welcome back, dude. And I think we could probably swap these out of these multi-block machines. I don't know if that matters or not. I know we were talking about not needing to do or not wanting to do multi-blocks for everything now. We could keep them. We could swap off them. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well, and there are some actual advantages to the multi-block that I didn't realize. Like the efficiency, I think, is one of them, where they actually are more efficient at the higher power tiers than the single block version is.
Okay.
That could be wrong too, though. But there isn't as many advantages. I thought they would just constantly be faster than the single block, but at the same power tier, they're the same speed. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a larger version.
And it is just crazy to me that we are not keeping up right now. Like, there isn't a lot going on in the base, is there?
No, we do have about 1 million RF tick usage, but there's not a lot going on to do that.
What are we at right now? Yeah, like 800,000. Yeah, I don't know. This needs to be scaled. Like, I thought this was going to be enough, and boy, was I a little green when I thought that.
Well, we can definitely move these to like IV or something like that, or LUV for the chemical reactors. That'll speed up, because right now it looks like resonant cloth rate is actually the only slow part, or it's the slowest part right now. It's the current bottleneck.
I mean, we could just up it right now and not touch anything else, huh?
We could try that and see where we end up.
These are just
I think we're gonna
HV energy hatches in here. Wait, this is EV. Oh, they're both. Yeah, they're both just using HV energy. Well, I guess if I do that, I'd want to upgrade the clay one. That's just using a singular HV.
Yep. Where's the nether quartz coming from?
Nether quartz is being made.
Oh, here. The electrolyzer.
Yeah, right here. You got it. How are we doing on the quartz? The quartz is keeping up.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Yeah, quartz is keeping up. I'm a little mildly concerned about the Enderman predictions. Like, we still have predictions, but we're about half capacity right now, which means like we're going down. Eventually the system will run out. If it doesn't stop anyway.
Yeah, sorry, I'm coughing. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to touch this soon. I don't know if today is when we need to. We could. but I still want to finish up the research station and stuff. That's what I was going to work on today.
Mm-hmm. And there's no problem with you doing that. Is this a 2-man operation for the rest of the research station, or is it something you need to handle? Like, I'm not actually sure where we are with it.
If you want to work on it with me, we can, or I can work on it by myself and show you after, or however you want to do it. It is excuse me, interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? We finished up the rest of those assembly factories as well, the multi-blocks, so we can paste those in that room. What was your final thoughts on that? I saw you were messing with it last night. Is it good or bad? Not worth it?
The assembly factories.
Yeah, the multi-blocks.
Oh, right. Let's go take a look.
Which room did you even put them in? Green?
Lime.
Ah. So I saw you were trying to do a recipe in parallel, but I think because the recipe was LUV tier, it couldn't like lower the power tier and scale it or something. Is that what it was?
So I think part of it was the power tier, but the other part is the amount of inputs you can fit into the LUV dual input hatch. If you see, there's only 4 item slots and 2 fluid slots, and so that limits. Some recipes need more items than will fit into here to do 16 of the same recipe. So I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, this is cool, but in the short term, we could keep the fluid and item inputs as separate blocks and do the storage bus trick that we did elsewhere, and that would get us to be able to do 16x and a lot more recipes. So I think that's part of the solution, is that we don't use the dual input hatch, even though it's cool, because we can't quite make the next tier of it, which I assume is going to do 3x3 for the item and like 4 fluids or 3 fluids or something like that.
Okay.
So I think that's the solution for this. So we can definitely get it up to 16x, and that's I tested that. That worked pretty good. It seemed, I don't know that it's faster, but it seemed faster than anything that we have right now. But especially that it can do 16 in parallel. Because the alternative is then we have 16, these would be LUV assemblers and have to build that tower, which honestly, like, it's kind of, I'm not sure one is better than the other, really, but these are cooler.
There is another alternative. I'm just thinking, I don't know if you even thought of this yet, but for the dual input hatch, if we take the fluids completely out of the recipes, we could put the ME input hatch in there and just set different fluids that it has access to. And then all we gotta do is put in the dry ingredients.
We could. The problem is there's so many recipes where crafting the fluid is like a requirement, and we want to make sure we have it before we kick off the craft and then freeze the machine.
True.
Otherwise, I would do that, but I think with the number of fluids in this pack and the fact that we've started moving some of them to on-demand, I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, so do you want to hold off on these, or do you want to switch these over to the sub-network solution?
I'm happy with either one. Like, I think our current solution works. I think these are also really cool. It just depends on whether that's where we want to move to. I think long term these are what we'll move to, right? But
okay. So downstairs in the chest, I crafted like 8 of those, so I have like all the materials for all of that stuff. Should we just put another chest up here and just kind of like wait?
Yeah, we can do that. They didn't seem game-breakingly better, right? Like, it'd be one thing if I was like, wow, this is like solved all my problems, but really,
well, it's not so much that it like I care that much. It's just like I spent time making it, so I just kind of wanted to see like if it was good or not.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, if you wanted to try crafting some of these coils, that's what I put in here because I feel like they were the slowest thing that we had.
Yeah.
And I mean, to be fair, they did happen pretty fast, quite a bit faster than the single LUV machine they were in before, but I think you created an array of them, and I hadn't tested that.
Oh, yeah.
By comparison, right? So I don't know how much faster this is than what we already had.
True.
It might be slower.
Yeah, I think the biggest advantage with these is that we can just upgrade the power hatch and then it's on a new power tier. Yep.
Exactly. The other thing too is I think it's quite a bit more efficient in terms of power usage.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I think all 16 recipes, they happen a little slower than the individual recipes in an individual machine. Like I think they're like half as fast, the individual recipe, but it comes at the same power usage as a single machine. So you're doing 16x at 8x the speed for 1x the power.
My chat's telling me about an epic chemical reactor. That's just a higher tier. Just an LUV single block machine. Okay, so we'll hold off on these. We have the multi-blocks for when we want to eventually get to them.
Yep.
And that's fine.
And I think when we go to ZPM tier, when we start getting recipes that require ZPM,
yep,
they all go in here for sure, because we can get this guy to ZPM really easily. We can fit a bunch of recipes in there. And then as it makes sense, we start filling these out and moving everything for the assemblers. Because I also want to do the same thing with the multi-block, these guys. The material press, let's see, that does forge hammer, forging press, compressor, and bender.
So are we going to be using that multi-block for what we currently have in there, or should we switch those recipes back down to these LUV singular machines?
Entirely up to you.
It just seems kind of weird that we have some in there and some down here, so I feel like we should just keep them in the same location if we're not going to switch it all over.
Yep, we can do that.
Okay. Oh yeah, you did the ends on these machines now.
Like, oh yeah, I came in last night and I did that. I also finished the stacking of the concrete blocks or whatever all the way to the ceiling.
Okay.
Matched all the colors up, just tidied it up a little bit. I didn't do a whole lot else, just cosmetic stuff.
That kind of needs to be done in the red room too. Like we've been upgrading machines, like these banks of machines, the ore processing, and now we got like holes.
Oh yeah. The other thing too, actually, if you come back to the green room, on the very first row here, I put in machine blocks instead of iron blocks. I think that looks great.
It does look better.
And if you're going to add a machine, just remove these blocks first, and they're used in the craft for the machine anyway.
Makes sense.
So we could do that everywhere, but I did that to clean it up because I think it looks a lot better. But yeah, having the holes in the walls and stuff, like,
Well, I mean, we can patch those.
Well, I'm just saying this whole section, but yeah. I also added doors in a lot of places that there weren't doors. So now basically anywhere that looks like there might be a hidden door, there probably is.
These benders need to go. Sorry.
Yeah, they do.
These are out of place now.
Yep.
In a sea of blue, we can't have magenta.
Although the foil crafting is so fast, it's like I was like they could stay, but it's just the color, right?
It's just really the color. Because everything else is on IV. Why would we have EV? And what are these EV machines over here? Are these something that we can consolidate?
I'm sure these can go, yeah. These were just like these were our first EV machines. I'm pretty sure, and so just whatever we happen to need to at EV at the time got put in here, but now that we have arrays that are higher, we should definitely move those patterns.
Like, where are our current
Same thing,
mixers?
Honestly, oh, that's a good question. I think mixers are still something we need to do properly.
Oh, we have mixers here. These are all number 1, but I think the mixer over here was unnumbered, so those should work over there. I think so, yeah. These are all unnumbered. Yeah.
This isn't labeled.
Oh. Who would do that?
Fixed.
Wait, these are bender number 9s?
I think so.
What? Yeah. What do we use on bender number 9s that we need 16 of them for?
I don't know. Dense obsidian plates, apparently.
I'm glad we have 16 machines to do dense obsidian plates. What the heck?
That's something I set up, but I don't remember what it was for.
One whole recipe. All right.
And it's used for one whole recipe as well. One crafting recipe, reinforced obsidian block. What's that for? Oh, this is... Wait, what? Oh, this is what makes our flux cores.
I don't... What are flux cores?
For the flux plugs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess the resource wise, it doesn't hurt. It just seems weird that we have 16 machines for one specific recipe, but it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Look at all this empty space we have.
Yeah. Yeah, we could fill that in with some of these assemblers that are numbered, potentially. Do like 2 arrays of each of the numbers or something. Okay, so what's the game plan? We were working towards doing the research station. What needs to be done?
First I need to grab this guy. So did you see how it works? This setup that I put up here?
What did you put up there?
Excuse me. So this is the data bank. This is using 9600 EU per tick.
That seems like a lot.
It is kind of a lot, and it does that constantly. So if you go down one, yeah. It has these cables that come out of the data transmission hatches. They have to go end to the receiving machines. I ran these all the way over, and then these go to our assembly lines. And so the assembly line, now instead of the data hatch, which with all the memory cards in them, they basically, all the memory cards are centralized. So both of these assembly lines can do any recipe.
Are these blocks here for a reason?
Yeah, if you come up here, I didn't want to see the basement through the hole. So now you can't see the basement through the hole.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
The fact that this has to be in this location is very annoying to me. But what are you going to do?
Drop them from the ceiling? I don't know. I don't know what else you could do. Like,
yeah.
you could do that, I guess. I don't know. So what's up here? Anything? Sky! Woo! Probably not a great idea.
Oh, this room is too tall.
What?
Yeah, the room is supposed to end earlier. There's supposed to be an attic up here, and there's not.
Oh, there you go.
I always felt like this room was a little big feeling, but that explains it.
So there's supposed to be 4 blocks of space.
Yeah.
Wait a second. No, it's 5 blocks. Isn't there 6 blocks?
It's 3 blocks and then a floor. 1, 2, 3. So the 4th block would be a block. It would go there. Oh, you're going to build it now?
Might as well. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts. Look at you go. Oh, it won't reach. Dang it.
I know.
Oh, you're doing this in a much faster way.
Not really.
Not really faster? Oh, what did you do? Or did I do that?
I think I did it. Although maybe you did it. No, you know what? Actually, you did it.
What? Did I do it? Are you blaming me?
I don't know.
There was some recipe I was looking at for bone meal. I think we can turn, I don't know. Was it bone meal that was a slow part, or was it turning it into white dye? I can't remember.
It was white dye specifically.
Look at you with every other block here.
But I fixed it. I changed it to flowers, so now white dye isn't a problem.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking and I saw something. What was it? We had like calcium dust that can be turned into white dye. Yeah, calcium dust.
Oh,
Like a lot. 237,000 of this.
how do you turn it into dye?
Compressor 2-to-1.
Oh,
And it's like really fast.
I think the setup that I made is just as fast.
Okay.
And it uses flowers, which we had also like 200,000 of. So
Now, isn't this supposed to connect? Oh, it does. Yep. Do I still have my 3x3 hammer? I don't.
I have one here.
This can be turned into a 3x3 though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that doesn't match up.
What?
It doesn't match up, Jassassin.
What doesn't match up?
You can't do 3x3s all the way down.
Well, this is a known problem.
The base is defective.
New pack.
New pack. Can't fix it.
Yeah, originally I when I built the base, I didn't have these little like pillars in between the rooms.
Yeah.
And it was so confusing to me. I got lost anytime I was in the basement. I couldn't tell which direction I was looking, couldn't tell where I was. Drove me crazy.
Is there a pattern hatch / bus? I don't think so. A pattern bus or a pattern hatch?
I like how the basement and attic spaces in this base are like the size of like my normal bases.
You would have built your entire base in the size of this area here, just 3x3.
I mean, in the
blocks
amount of area that we have, yeah, like sort of. I might have done 5 blocks tall, but like there's so much just empty space in the space. It's crazy.
But empty space is good. It allows you to like move around. You don't feel cramped.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, there is such thing as too much empty space, but I don't think we have too much empty space. Going down. Yeah, I like having ceilings where you know, it just doesn't feel claustrophobic all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so research station. Or were you still showing me the data things?
Yeah, so now that these can both access any of the data sticks.
Yep.
Right? You know where they are. They're inside this machine. On the back side, there's an inventory that the data sticks go into. They can access those data sticks.
Now, does both of the assembly machines have access to all of this data access hatch? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And so now they can both, we could technically run the recipe on more than one machine at a time. But then the question is, how do we actually implement that when we're doing this weird sort of subnetwork setup? Because I could make a subnetwork, but I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure how we would tell this machine that it can also try over here and insert items. But I'm thinking I could do the multi P2P in a similar setup that this is doing.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could have one pattern provider, like the extended one, and then have 2 cable interfaces.
Cable interfaces. Well, so here's what I'm
that pattern provider can push the fluids and the items into either one, and then like if there's room on either of those sub networks, they can distribute just like we're doing. So instead of having two separate,
does it know? Can it connect to multiple machines? I didn't know that that was possible. I thought it could only ever see a single inventory at once.
wait, what are we talking about? Can what connect to multiple machines?
The pattern provider.
Yes. So it can, like, if you have chests.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. If you have chest, it can push into any four of those. Think about like when we're doing the auto crafting, how we used to put the molecular assemblers around them.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah,
So that scales to what, 5 at most.
yes.
So here's what I'm thinking, and I don't know if this will work because I've never tried anything like this. So there's actually 2 things, because you showed me something that I'd never seen before, which is that the item P2P actually the you can see the block, not just the contents. You can actually see the block through the item P2P. But I don't know if that's the right way. I think the or we'll just call it pattern.
Are you
P2P.
actually seeing the block, or are you just seeing the items?
No, I believe you see the block, and its available space.
So you're just seeing the storage capacity is what you're seeing.
Well, you see it in both directions. You see that there's free space, and you also see the items that are in the other side.
Okay.
So there's that, but I think the pattern P2P, and then we have interfaces. So we'd have something like this. This is a bad example. And the question is whether it would be able to work with multiple interfaces like this.
Well, the pattern P2P can connect to multiple machines, which is essentially just multiple storage areas for items. So it should theoretically be able to work just like that. I mean, that's essentially what I'm saying, but like, you don't really need the pattern multi P2Ps. You can just put those interfaces directly on the pattern provider.
Yeah, but I'm imagining that we're going to have 6 or 7 assembly lines.
Okay, yeah, right? In that case, then yeah, we would need to scale it out.
But what we're doing here, we have an interface and then storage buses. So yeah, so it's basically the same setup, but we're just introducing the pattern P2P to distribute.
Yeah, so we would get rid of the actual assembly line number 2, assembly line number 1 pattern providers, and we would just have one centralized assembly line, and then replacing those blocks would be these interfaces, I guess.
Okay, I'm going to quickly try this because I want to see it work. Because if that's going to work, then I just want to get that going now, because this is actually a really slow part of our crafting right now.
Right.
So I'm going to work on setting this up and seeing if that will work then. Because this is what I was thinking would work in my head, but I've not actually done anything as complicated before with subnetworks and storage buses and stuff. So I'm a little concerned that it won't work.
Yeah, so right on these extended interfaces, you just put your pattern multi P2Ps or pattern P2Ps, whichever. Probably you want to do the multi, because I assume we're going to have... Might as well just make it for scalability.
And then how do I receive the item back? No, I don't think I can do this.
What do you mean? You can use full blocks instead of these cables, and then you can receive items back, right?
For P2P, I can't use full blocks. That's the problem.
Okay, so where does the problem lie here? Like, where's the
So these have to be set to lock the crafting until the primary result is returned. And the reason for that is because it can insert 2 recipes at once in the same machine and break the machine, because it sees storage availability in the storage bus or in the interface. So the primary result has to be returned to the assembly line that produced their craft request. Actually, that might not be that. Hang on. So I can put the pattern P2Ps here. And then I can put item tunnels. Item P2Ps. Here. And then put the... put this here. I think this will work.
How do you know who is in my chat talking and who is in the other chat? Well, when I'm looking at chat, I can see icons of my channel next to people who are talking in my chat, and icons of Jassassin's channel when they're talking in his chat. Also, I have it set so like people chatting in Jassassin's chat is kind of like a dimmed.
I'm just gonna hook up one of these to try, and then we'll see about
text color, so it's like low, not as bright for me. Hi, Leslie. I think the problem that Jassassin is describing is kind of like the same problem that I've had with Applied Energistics 2 in the past, where like I would set a recipe, but then I'd add like a slime ball or something that's not actually part of the recipe. And then when the resulting item gets crafted, then I extract out that slime ball from like the input chest, and then it frees it up for the next recipe to come in. I feel like that's kind of the same thing, but I'm not sure we could
like that.
Do that with this setup because it's including fluids.
And then if I request, we'll just see. I can request a motor. One of these guys. Oh, I have to put the pattern in first.
You remember me doing that in Infinity Evolved Expert? Yeah, I've done that, or Infinity Evolved Skyblock. Yeah, I've done that in a few different situations, like also with the Draconic Evolution crafting. And I think there was also...
because I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm just chatting with my chat. Just kind of talking about the situation. I'm not trying to interrupt you.
Okay, no problem. Okay, that worked. So now I'm going to just hook up the second one and see if it also works.
Yeah, like the extra utilities crafting thing or the QED or whatever. Like these weird crafting things.
Do item P2Ps have an in and an out? They do. So I need an item multi P2P probably for this to work.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the item P2Ps. Like how they work.
It's okay. We have the multi P2Ps. Because I think you can't insert on the output side.
Man, I requested some iridium, some Osmo iridium earlier when I logged in, and there's like still no iridium in the system.
Did you request a ton of it? Because the order of the interface is what determines what ores get processed. And I think the earlier ores are not like osmiridium. They're other things.
No, I asked for Osmo iridium. I sent off like 1,000.
So what it's doing is it's processing all the ores other than osmiridium right now.
But it's not, there's nothing processing. Like all the ores have been processed. So recipes that needed iridium have been using it. Like we were low.
So there's a ton on request right now. That's why I thought. Been running for 22 minutes.
Wait, what's on request?
CPU number 1.
Oh, I think this must be a busted craft then. Maybe this never actually kicked off.
Oops. Oh, I accidentally canceled it. I'm sorry.
Oh, just assassin.
Sorry.
Wow. Go ahead and craft something and I'll cancel it for you. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'm going to craft 2 motors if you want to.
No.
Let's just see if both of these kick off at once.
Why is this broken? Yeah, I think maybe that recipe just never went through then. I'll try requesting this again. Hopefully it'll go off. This recipe has to be broken. What is this recipe doing? Like, okay, first of all, where is this recipe? Osmiridium. So yeah, it's down here. This recipe has to be broken. How is this broken? Oh, well, it's running. How did this get stuck before, but now it's running? I am very confused. And why is it saying that we have 7 fission reactor casings? We have 36 advanced micro miner guidance system for some reason. I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, it's working.
I'm not sure why that recipe was stuck. I just told it to craft again, and it's like working now. So I'm very confused. But anyway.
Weird. Anyway, yeah, you can craft in parallel with these now. Takes a second.
Oh yeah, look at them book though. So now we just need to scale this up. Copy pasta.
Basically, yeah.
Is this set to the right length? You said you're going to make these 15 long and center it or something?
Yeah, so this concrete is the maximum it'll ever need to be. And then, yeah, it needs to be probably scooted over by a block or two. And honestly, I might make it 1 block longer just so it is properly centered than it needs to be.
And then copy pasta all the way down.
I think so.
Great. It's too bad that we have to run one of these optical fiber cables for each and every one of these, and there's no way to like get a repeater or something.
Yeah, there is a it's stupid. So for the research station, there's something called a network switch.
Yeah.
Which allows you to, because there's 2 types. There's data, which is what we're piping with those cables. But then there's also computation power or something that you pipe with the same cable to the research station. But you apparently only ever need 1 research station. So but there's a network switch for the data, but not, or for the computation, but not for the data.
Weird. Would it?
So I don't know.
Would it make more sense to move this thing like in this room then?
I mean, kind of, but also they're going to be going all the way up to here, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, if we like, I don't know. I'm just thinking like
centralize it. Yeah, we could.
I mean, it's up to you.
But we're also going to need more than 1, most likely. We'll probably need 2, but maybe 3.
Oh, wow.
And so I'm like,
Here's another thing that I was thinking. You know how this thing is power drawing? In applied energistics, you can apply a redstone signal when a recipe is crafting. Is there a way that we could have like a machine controller turn this thing off until like we're trying to craft that and then it turn it on?
Let's find out.
At some point that won't matter, but now it kind of matters.
No, this doesn't seem to control the machine state. Unfortunately.
Wait, it doesn't? It says idle. Well, it did say idle when you click something there. Inverted. And if that doesn't work, maybe there's a way we can do a redstone signal on the flux point to stop giving it power based on a redstone signal.
I think the maybe the energy converters actually can accept redstone.
Wait, doesn't doing that like make it go the other way with the power?
No, that's IC2.
Oh, okay. But I was expecting a big bada boom there.
Does this have redstone control?
I'm fairly certain it does. Let's see here.
I could put a piston on the energy converter.
Maybe these don't have redstone. I thought they did. Will that actually work and still connect?
Let's see. It seemed like
well,
it
that's
did.
powering up.
Yep, and it's drawing power. Flip the switch for me.
Yep.
Yep, it works. And plug it in again.
Plug it in.
Yep,
plug
it's
it
working.
in. What a jank way, but you know what?
You know what?
If it works, it's not stupid.
Okay, so then how does the redstone wall crafting work? Because I can throw a redstone P2P.
Yeah, that's just the level emitter, and you can do that
Level
based
emitter.
on craft. You might need. I think you put a crafting card in the limiter, in the level emitter.
Crafting emitter. Emit redstone while an item is crafting. Emit redstone.
But that's only gonna like do it for like one item, so we'd have to have an array of these and ore them all together, or whatever, if we were gonna do this, which is kind of annoying.
Kind of annoying, but also, I don't know, man. Like the power draw is kind of insane on that.
So it's kind of worth it.
Yeah. I mean, that's eating a dynamo of power right now. A little over one full dynamo, right? Well, although it doesn't actually change when something's happening or not. It's just a dynamo is constantly in use for this guy.
Yeah, just for that existing. So we can turn that off and only turn it on when something needs to be crafted.
Yeah. I might be able to do since these are storage buses, I might be able to see like the capacity of the network, and if it's not entirely empty, that means there's an item in one of these machines, and that means that thing needs to be powered up. Does that make sense? I could do that with computer craft, for example, or I can say, hey, check the network for all the items. If there's 0 items, then turn off for redstone. And if there's 1 item or more, turn on redstone.
I mean, if you got another, yeah. Sorry, I was just kind of thinking like maybe that these things had some sort of way that they would emit redstone if they were crafting or whatever, but
I don't know. Do they take an upgrade card? No.
No,
I'm gonna say maybe
don't.
they take a redstone upgrade card.
I know the interfaces do, but those are just crafting cards. Storage bus. Ideally, we'd want something that we can put a whole bunch of items in and then like go off that, but I don't think we have a solution. Interface. Fuzzy card and crafting card. Yeah, I mean, if it was me doing it, I would just do the level emitters and ore everything together that we're going to be crafting, but that's just something else to like remember every time.
Yeah, I know. Because the other thing is, like I'm saying, so I put this terminal on here. I'm going to craft a couple motors. And while they're crafting... Oh, no, it won't, because the inventory empties out while the craft happens.
Right.
So never mind. That actually won't work.
What about... The Greg Tech has a redstone on craft, don't they? But they won't craft it. They don't know what the recipe is. So those won't empty out, will they?
Oh, maybe. Oh, that's probably right. Okay, so hang on. So I'm going to unplug it and let it turn itself off. So we'll wait until...
Yeah, because I don't think it'll suck those items in because it won't have power. And then when it does have items in there... Well, how is that going to work, though? So you'd have to, like, start the power... So we would need, like, an RS switch. A set reset. Whereas when items go into those things, it turns it on, and then when the machine stops running, it turns it back off. Kind of a deal.
No, because once the craft starts, I don't think it needs the data anymore.
Oh. Okay, well, if it's that simple, then yeah.
Except this still seems to be running, even though I disconnected power. So I'm going to request 2 motors.
Wait, it's still
See
running
what
without power.
happens. Yeah, it seems to still be running without power. So let's find out.
Free energy.
Maybe we found a hack.
And I am perfectly fine with this.
They're crafting.
Is it because we use... I wonder if it's because we use the piston to move that thing, or if this thing just actually doesn't need power.
It's weird. It has 8192 power in it. I want to request 2 more.
They're going.
Why? Wait, I don't understand. This must have like an internal buffer that's not the energy hatch. I'm going to break the energy hatch and reform the structure just to see.
No, you're going to get rid of all of our free power.
Okay, so now it should say it doesn't have power.
It
No,
says providing
structure...
data.
What? Okay, I'm going to make 2 more motors. It's running. Okay, so this thing doesn't need power, turns out.
So was it ever using power?
It definitely was.
So it's using power, but doesn't actually need power.
It's sentient. Someone says.
Okay, well, that solves the problem. We don't even have to do any redstone. Yeah.
Yeah, easy. I like this solution.
Yeah, it's bud powered. Maybe it still thinks that's there. I wonder if like we put the power hatch back and then like just break it normally, if it'll still work instead of using the piston. If the piston is like a way to get free power, I'm all for like utilizing this everywhere.
Solve your diamond problem.
So let's do this and then break this. So power go away.
So it's using it. That's the thing too. Now it's, oh, it settled at 1792.
But it still says providing data.
Yeah. Well, and again, here, if I break this and so now the machine isn't formed and I put it back. Oops, invalid structure. Now I put it back. What does it
It
say?
still says providing data.
So it doesn't need power.
So what does the power do? Like, I don't understand.
I don't understand. It's a bug. I love it.
These are the kind of bugs that okay, we're never updating this back again.
Never updating again. We found the final version.
This is it.
How strange.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hook this up and just pull the piston on it in case it breaks in the future. We can just flip a lever, but
what if it's getting power through the optical data cable and it's like the other machines over here, they're providing power?
we can see if that's the case. I doubt it though. That'd be kind of cool. That's a kind of cool mechanic, but
I don't know how you'd send energy over optical, but you know.
no, setting this to 1 FE per tick still stays fully charged. I guess we could try it on both, but no. Nope.
Okay, yeah, we just never update the pack. We're good.
Sweet.
Do you guys pay to host a server?
Yeah, do you pay me?
I do pay you.
What do you wait? Where's it going?
It's in the mail. It's in the
It's in
mail.
the mail. Oh, there's your problem. No, the server is hosted about 10 feet from me. Pay my electric bill. Yeah, that's right, and my internet bill.
Is it just me or does this room seem shorter?
You seem taller, actually.
Do I?
Yeah.
Wait, come here. No, we're the same size. Wait, am I taller? Anyway. So we're trying to make the research station. Is this what we were trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
So we need to make... We need iridium! We don't have it!
Iridium.
We have
Where's
plenty
it
of
all
iridium
gone?
dust now. Like... Look at all the iridium dust we have.
Is it just the blast furnace that's... Oh, because we didn't have any.
We didn't have any.
Oh.
I
Look at all the
tried...
blast furnaces that are on now. Amazing.
I tried getting this earlier, but the craft got stuck somehow. I don't know why. Wow, there is a lot of blast furnaces on. Are these all things that required iridium?
It's possible. Or they're just ores that also come this way that need to be blast furnaced, and they didn't have the input item.
Oh no. Assassin. Do you know what this means?
Our freezers aren't keeping up.
Well, that might be.
It's true.
It can't be true.
It's true.
No, that's
I have bad news
lies
for you.
and slander. It's keeping up.
No.
It is.
It's not.
No, it is.
Snot.
I don't want to hear about your snot. Look, this is fine.
I agree. I don't think this is fine.
Well, I don't think we can make the next... Okay. Do you want to make like an array of vacuum freezers?
Yes.
Okay. Vacuum freezer. Boom. There you go. There's your array.
Did you just throw something at me? That's just one.
I'm going to make 3 more. Where are we going to set these up?
Well, I thought we'd do 2 here, and then maybe repurpose these 2. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, we have so many. Liquid air, liquid helium.
Copy paste gadgets. Copy. Paste. Not on the floor. That's weird. Why is it like that? There. There. Oh, I don't... Kind of ran out of blocks for this one a little bit.
Just a few.
Undo. Wait, no. Undo that one. What are these blocks called? Frostproof? Frostproof. Make like 100. Okay, so it's mostly there. So we need some energy hatches. What speed? LUV or
LUV, yeah.
LUV energy. Oh, not energy converter. Power. Why am I not seeing the energy hatch and I'm just seeing energy converter?
I wondered the same thing. Because this has... Oh, because it has to happen in the assembly line, and I just broke it. Don't worry, I fix.
Thank you. Can arrays have a single object? Yes. Yes, they can. Stocking.
You should see it now.
Input bus. Okay, I'm crafting 4.
Do it.
It's being dude.
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 And then the energy converters I couldn't craft because we were out of titanium tetrachloride.
You know why?
No.
Well, I mean, that's your setup in the overworld, so you tell me.
Is it? I was just telling chat how yesterday how the overworld stuff that we had been running fine the whole time, that we completely forgot about it.
You know what I was thinking about earlier today?
Mm-hmm.
Taking the ring out of the overworld and completely decommissioning that, and then fixing what's broke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had looked at it. Actually, if you come to the overworld, there's a red terminal. If you look inside of it, you can see all the stuff that's here.
I was there. I saw that earlier, but yeah.
Oh, this is still at HV.
Yeah, like all that stuff needs to be. There's still the was it the cactus and the sugarcane in the basement that needs to be done with, and then there's some of your passive stuff that can probably be decommissioned completely and turned into crafting patterns.
Titanium tetrachloride actually doesn't look like it's waiting on me.
Then why are we out of it?
Oh, never mind. I lied to you. Yeah, so these need to be upgraded.
LUV output or ULV output. Okay. Signalum. 4 of these. So these guys are just essentially going to be the same thing as what this is right here. So this requires us to have helium and gelid cryothium. Helium and gelid cryothium. Helium gas? No, not helium gas, liquid helium. It turns it into a gas. Right? Liquid helium, gelid cryothium. Okay. Liquid helium, gelid cryothium, liquid helium, and gelid cryothium. Okay, so those are set up correctly. I don't think we need this input hatch in the center. We don't. Frost-proof casing. And then we have the output hatch, output bus. I don't think we need this other input bus in the back here. Let me take a look at this guy. You have an interface here. I'm confused what that interface is for. We're not putting items in back here. I'm not sure what this is. Okay. And then we don't need to put a level emitter on here. So it's just ME glass cable. Item P2P.
You can get those energy converters now.
Awesome. Let me do that. What were we out of? Like, why was it not running?
Just the HV machines are too slow.
Oh.
I made a temporary recipe and I crafted up a bunch in the large chemical reactor.
So those machines were running, but they were just running too slowly.
That's right. They've been running. Yeah, they've been running at HV the whole time. So I'll need, and there's 4 of them at HV, so I'll need to set up a better system for that.
Okay. You know what? This should just be an output, ME output hatch. I'll put bus. Okay, there we go. So these P2P tunnels have to be the same as this one over here. Let me grab a memory card. Seven F18. Seven F18. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to press that one, but that's fine. What else do we need here? We need to connect the ME stuff. Actually, it's back here. Is there no inputs over here? I would have expected to see some ingots in here. Oh, they're in this one. Okay, well, let's grab the LUV energy. They right here. Energy converter. Boop. Boop. Point. Boop. Boop. So maybe instead of having this be, we should have ULV input. Okay. And these guys into here. Okay, well, it looks like we are keeping up with these ingots now. I don't know, just putting something on here so they're not unlabeled. White concrete. Facades. No, we need cyan. Cyan terracotta. Cable anchor. Okay. So these should just randomly turn on like when we need them. This back one doesn't seem to be turning on, but that's fine. This will only turn on like if this one overflows and we get a lot of things turning on. We have the extra capacity. I think that's the important thing. But I would like to see that one. Let me actually disable this. Just make sure this one turns on. Yeah, there it goes. I guess it's just the order. This one pulls before that one or whatever. Now you can upgrade coils and power upstairs. Are all of these blast furnaces still running? Still a number of them running. I would like to upgrade all of these to the Naquita coils, honestly.
D4S0N just resubscribed for 17 months. I'm getting close to 2 years. D only a half a year.
Yo, Dason, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 17. Yeah, this should be going like quite quickly with all the changes that we've made. Like before it was taking like 40 seconds per block. And now I think it's taking 40 seconds per 8 blocks or something along those lines. So it's like significantly faster. It's not like quick, but it's like way faster than what it was. Yeah, we'll make trinium coils, but I don't even think we have trinium ore yet. We barely have some. How are we even getting this stuff? Trinium dust. Where is the trinium dust? This it? This is it. This is coming from, yeah, the Caymanite. Is this other recipe done? Where I send off for the ores? Yeah, that's done. Okay. So Caymanite. So if I wanted 1,000 of this ore, it has to craft 21 of these iridium plated. Are we getting this uranium dust from the uraninite? Like, I don't see the uraninite being processed. Oh no, we're getting it from the uranium hexafluoride. So like this process is still going, but like we need uranium more faster. Is there another way for us to get this? No, recipe, not uses. What else can we do here? Is uranium hexafluoride really the only way to get this? Maybe uranium ingot? Uranium dust. So we can make liquid uranium with aluminum and gold. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that's definitely a way. I believe thorium processing can result in some uranium, but don't quote me on it. Pimpy Hippo 2025. quoted. Yeah. I saw there was uranium dust. I saw there was a way that we can get this from macerating this, but I'm not sure if this is worth. Maybe it is worth. I mean, it's still 0.35%. I don't know if that's worth, honestly. I really wish there was like a simpler solution to this. I don't think this comes from any ores. I don't think there's a way that we can just mine this. So this uranium triplatinum. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Is your uranium processing all good? We do have it down here. I am very certain. Yeah, so we are making enriched depleted uranium hexafluoride. And this is just constantly running. The problem is we're using this uranium dust for certain things. Namely, the micro miners require the... Oh, why do we have 576 stabilized uranium? Oh, that's just one ingot worth. That's not like a crazy amount. I don't even know what we need the uranium for in this recipe. I guess we have to use the uranium to turn into stabilized plutonium. Are we done processing all those ores from earlier? It looks like it. So let's grab some more iridium. Yeah, so it doesn't even need to make this stuff. We already have that available. Can I make like 2,000 available? I know we need the Caymanite in order to make the other thing, the trinium or whatever, but like I just don't think we're there right now. We gotta wait for more resources. Naquita coil is being made with HSSG or hot Naquita. Let's upgrade this. Yeah, that's just half the time. That's using Naquita, I believe. Yeah. What else is running? So hot osmiridium, 30 seconds. HSSG. This should go down to 15 seconds. No, that didn't change. Okay. What this one? Titanium ingot. This is already pretty quick, but let's go ahead and up it. Now it's even quicker. Signalum? That one didn't appear to change. The dust can't be processed into more. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Iridium ingots, 18 seconds. There you go, 9.2 seconds. Okay, so everything that's running is now upgraded in Naquita. Okay, I think that's probably fine for now. We will leave that for the time being. Okay, let's take a look at this cavemanite dust uses. We can electrolyze it into tritium. Yeah, look at that. Okay, let's set up an electrolyzer for that. He's not even looking at it. Dang it. You weren't even see me messing with that sign, were you?
No. What
Dang
sign?
it. I was just messing with you. It looked like you were looking at this platinum dust sign right here, so I was like updating it and changing it a little bit, and no response.
Nope. Sorry. I am focused on other things.
That's fine. I'll let you back to it then. All right. Anyway, uses on this. Was that an electrolyzer? Electrolyzer. Can I place a machine next to it, or is that going to interrupt you?
Nope. You're good.
All right, robot arm, EV, item, filter. Robot arm. Keep exact. This. I believe it's 6. All right, so we need to set this to do that and that. And we don't need to limit this at all. As long as we got this Caymanite, it just needs to be processed. White concrete. Why is this missing? Framed panel. And we need to gray concrete. Boop, 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 boop. All right, great. So now we're getting trinium. Number go down. Oh, we're processing that into ingots. So what is this? This is a craft that's turning ingots into dust. Interesting. Okay. My bookmark list is getting out of control. I need this stuff go away. Did we make this uranium rudium? We have it, yeah. Okay. Go away. Tungstate. Data bank, that's something just hasn't already set up. Bulk blast chiller. So, this needs the research station. Okay, so yeah, we're back to this point here. We need the research station. Indium, tin, barium, cuprate ingot. Okay, so that's already taken care of. We don't need this anymore. Europium. So we have this in a liquid form, so we need to make the ingot. We already have the recipe to do that. Yeah, so we can do that. So I can get this off my list. Large assembling factory. That's what we just set up, right? Yeah, so this off the list. That's done. Elite assembler 2. Why is this on my list? We're already making those. What am I doing? Skulk superconducting ingot. That was to make these flux cores, and we're already there. We've already done that. I don't remember what all of this other stuff is for. So we've done resonant integral component, discharge. So we're trying to make the discharger for what reason? I need this for tier 7. What do we need this for? To make block a crow, Bathos solar panel. Gosh, I don't even remember what this was for. But it's for the flux thing? So how did we bypass needing all of that stuff? I don't remember. I mean, if we don't need this, we don't need it. Oh, the pack updated, right. Okay, and then we have this set up too. So like everything's off the list. Wow. I had a lot of things there that was just like not needed anymore. So bulk blast chiller. This is like the thing that we really would like to do. So we have Naquita alloy. What are we missing here? Vacuum freezer on a data orb. I'm gonna go see where we are with this. So these are just data sticks. Mr. Jasassin.
Yes.
Data orbs, do those go into the data bank as well?
Yes. Yes. If they have data encoded onto them, yes.
Okay. So I need a data orb, and then I need a vacuum freezer thingy. So would this not just be like this? Oh, this is the research station, isn't it? Oh, it is research station. Okay, so we need to focus our attention on this. So we need more iridium and we need a data orb. So once we get that iridium in here, it looks like we have everything ready to go to build this. So 119 more ingots. Iridium is
We're getting
over.
obsidian dust from the hostile neural networks?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's 10 seconds per ingot, give or take. 1,150 seconds. $17.6 minutes. Is that right? I did the calculation based on 9.2 instead of 10. 10 was 4 in my head. 9.2 is because I had a calculator. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to think, like, what else can we work on? What's the next bit of something that we need to do? I mean, I guess we can start looking at upgrading our diamond production area again. You have an EBF that is double. What does that mean? Can we just craft data orbs? No. How do we make a data orb? Circuit assembler. So is this something Jassassin just did once and like it must be. I don't like the fact that these are so low and like these are up to 1,000, but these are like going down. So what's the deal with that? Let's go look. We are missing ingredients for a data orb. We are missing ingredients for this. I don't remember how Jassassin has this set up. Let me look. Pattern multi P2Ps. Are those all going to these things? Okay, so we need a nano processor. Nano processor is made with epoxy printed circuit board. That's actually a fast way to do this. Epoxy. We have plenty of epoxy. SMD resistor. We are out of SMD resistors. I mean, not out, but if I wanted like a bunch of these, looks like we can just craft them. So wait a second. Because we were low on SMD resistors, these things weren't crafting. Do we need... Why did it not craft that? Oh, because it doesn't have access to the main system until the main system to craft. Interesting. So we need one of these guys on the main network keeping SMD resistors high. So now we have a bunch of HV universal circuits. So why are we kind of low on the IV universal ones? No, we're not kind of low. 256. LUV. That's fine. EV609. That's fine. Okay. ZPM. Yep. Okay, so data orb. What is data orb missing? So in order to make a data orb, we need the epoxy HV universal circuit RAM chip. NOR memory. NAND memory. Fine platinum wire. Liquid tin. I don't understand. So why is that not... HV universal? Did this recipe change? Epoxy circuit RAM NOR NAND fine platinum. I am not sure why the data orb is not running. Look at the terminal. Where is their terminal? This? It says we can craft it. So why is this saying that it can't craft it? I don't understand. It doesn't create more than one at a time, though. I don't know. The requester for the data orbs appears to be stuck. I can craft data orbs, but it won't request them. It's just saying missing ingredients. I don't understand.
It's because the data orbs are crafted on the subnetwork, so the requester for it needs to be placed on the subnetwork. So it needs to be this requester. Oh, it is this requester. It says missing ingredient. Oh. Yeah, so if you go on this network and request a data orb, maybe it's trying to request 16. No, why isn't that working then? Maybe the one that I dragged into here isn't the right MBT data.
I just dragged a new one from. Maybe you gotta do it from like the actual item.
Yeah, from the item itself is what I would try. But other than that, actually, I'm not sure. I haven't actually seen that work yet.
I am updating it from the item. Now it's working. Oh, yeah, so it is sweet. NBT. You got it.
I'm like, this should work. At least it was easy.
There we go. Awesome. Also, we had some circuits stuck because it was needing. What was it needing? SMD resistors.
There's a handful of. Oh, SMD resistors.
Yeah, I can craft SMD resistors on the main network, and then everything kicked off, but like, it can't make more for whatever reason. I guess because the requester downstairs needs that or something. I don't know.
SMD resistor is here. Oh, it's requesting, but it's not able to make. Oh, we're out of tantalum wire. Oh, this doesn't have a crafting card in it. All right, that'll resolve itself eventually.
Okay. NBT tags. Yeah, NBT is like you have a diamond helmet. Why is this one different than like a normal one? Because it has those enchantments. Those enchantments are NBT data. You can't really see that information on here. But essentially it's kind of like JSON computer whatever. It's just got like information that says it has enchantments and lists them. Anyway, NBT data like separates different items by having like additional metadata information. Kind of like the this flux capacitor. Its NBT data is how much power it has. It's 22.5 million RF or whatever, and the fact that it has an enchantment holding 4 on there. You can see down the like above where it says hold control for tags, it says NBT 7 tags. So there's like 7 different things that are unique about this, like it's on, off, it's charging, discharging state, how much power it has, its enchantments, etc. So like, yeah, it's just more properties than you can normally see on the item. Let's see. Yeah, this is filling up now, so that's good. This is still doing its thing. We are crafting Enderium micro miner engine cores. I don't know where that's taking place. I kind of want to see and make sure that's not stuck. That's an internal craft. Engine core. Oh, this isn't a canner. I was looking for the wrong recipe. Man, this is slow. $100? Yikes. How about we upgrade that to an LUV canner? How about that? Any recipe that takes that long definitely needs to be on the highest power tier because it's just ridiculous. Did I put this? Elite Canner, LUV, ME Extended Pattern Provider. Why is that not crafting? I am confused. This is the recipe, right? I cannot click this out of here. So why would that not craft fluid substitutions? I don't understand. I don't know. And honestly, I don't really care that much, so I care a little bit, but not that much. Let's stop this. Nope. There. So we need this guy here, point down. Nope. In blocking mode. Okay, so this recipe needs to go back into the system. I'm just going to put an interface on here. So it has a place to push that item when it's done. This we're going to put over here. This takes 50 seconds, which is twice the speed, but that is still ridiculously slow. Did you make the pattern, craft, or machine? There is only one, and it is a pattern. There's no machine craft for this. Yeah, chat, you're talking in like fragmented thoughts, and I have no idea what you're like asking questions in incomplete sentences, and I have no idea what you guys are on about. So let's take a look. I was gonna say let's take a look at the quest book to see what else we should be doing here. But honestly, we need to focus on the diamond situation downstairs. Once again, let's go ahead and just claim all of these quests. This one. So like, how many more quests are there? So there's still like this stuff here. There's still some circuits and whatnot. also this dust here. All right, so matter, energy, packing tape. And we did packing tape forever ago. I don't know why that's still a thing. What is this? Mastering patterns. Pattern modifier comes into play, which makes it possible to move, multiply, divide, and clear patterns in bulk. Wait, what? Pattern multiplier. What is a pattern multiplier? That doesn't exist. Pattern modifier. I did it.
You did it. Wow. You really did it. What did you did?
I made a pattern modifier.
Oh.
I'm not really sure how this works. I'm experimenting.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if this is like really that useful, but like there's some situations where that could be useful. I don't think I'm gonna be using it much though. If I do use it, back to this thing. Is there anything else in this section besides just like mega cells and stuff? What's this? Automating extended crafting. Now that you have HSSE, you can begin automating extended crafting recipes in an easier way than before. To begin, you'll need one of each extended package crafter listed above. Put an unpackager on top of each one and then a packager anywhere you want. Oh, wait a second. Oh, so I don't have to do the stupid table recipes. Next, right-click the package recipe encoder, and you should see a button saying processing. This button cycles through recipe types. Hold on. Okay. Interesting. I think we're gonna go through this and we might upgrade all of our micro miner crafting to these things. Now, I'm not entirely sure if this would allow me to use one of these for like many different recipes instead of what we're doing where it's like one table for one recipe only. And if we can use this for multiple, then we can set up like 8 gold, 8 blue, 8 green for like all the different recipes and craft in parallel, which would be really nice. Okay, let's do this. This is from, where was it? This one. Packaged X crafting. Epic, advanced. So which ones does it want me to make? It wants me to make everything but the epic. Okay. Any packaging component. I don't know what that is. Packaged auto. Nope. I don't know if I need this pedestal. I'm just gonna go and craft the recipe for it anyway. And this one too. Okay. Packaged auto, and then it wanted me to craft what else? The packager, unpackager, and recipe package recipe holder. Package crafter? Packer? There's too many blocks that look exactly the same. Packager, unpackager. Unpackager. This one. And then this thing. Packager. I guess both of those show up right here. So ME packing component. Packager, unpackager. We need the packing component. The round one. Okay. Gonna do it now. Packager. I did it.
You did it.
Crystalline block. I did it.
You did it. What is that? Oh, this is for the extended crafting stuff. Is it?
It is.
Sweet. Is it going to make it better? Because that setup that it has is
this will make it like so much better than what's currently there. I'm very certain.
Great.
I did it. Maybe? I guess I didn't do it. The last one is ultimate. So we don't have an ultimate auto crafting table. Is it ultimate auto crafting or ultimate crafting? Ultimate auto crafting. So I don't have this guy. I don't have these parts. Do I have these? I guess I also need the recipe for the crafting table itself. I don't... Oh, I have to do it this way, don't I? I think I have to do it this way. Okay. So I need another one of these guys. Elite auto. How many elite crafting tables do I have? I'm afraid if I craft these, then I'm not going to have any more. What is the yellow one called? Ultimate? Advanced. Isn't there also a basic crafting table? Okay. And then if I want to craft the elite. And I'm trying to make the ultimate. Well, I need the auto, elite auto. Okay, so we have the elite auto, so then we need the ultimate. And I can't do this because I don't have uranium plates. Ultimate auto crafting table. Didn't I just make that? I guess it didn't. Hello, Neo. Uranium plate. Not that recipe. This one. Ultimate crafting table. Can I craft this? Oh wait, no, that's a recipe that goes in the other. Okay, never mind. Cancel. Cancel. I got confused. This recipe goes in one of the other ones. It's elite. Elite auto crafting. So this guy goes here. Then we need a chest. Pattern provider.
Tweel 1984 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Yo, Tweel, hey, welcome. Thank you for resubscribing. Okay, so point. Wait, why does this have a recipe in it? Wait, what? Not clicked on this one. I'm clicking through. I don't like how like you can click on this, but like you're just seeing right through the block. That's rather annoying. Okay, so I need to craft the ultimate one, which will put all the stuff in the chest up above. Okay, so I need this stuff. Did you all try the packager for those recipes? What? I don't understand. We're trying to make these recipes and get rid of the current tables, if that's what you're saying, or that's what you're asking. So I need the ultimate crafting component. Right? Crafting catalyst. This guy. And we have the component. Can I craft? Whoop. Ultimate crafting component. Can I craft that? It says I can. Okay, so I just need this recipe in here. I have it though. I don't understand. I have it. Oh, the ultimate catalyst. The ultimate catalyst. Advanced crystalline basic. So we're just missing emerald plate. Emerald plate is made from a cutter. It's fine. No, that's not fine. Cutter. Okay. Now I should be able to do it. We need a recipe to make emerald block. Of course we do. Block of emerald. I don't know. There's no room in that one. Let's just find a spot for it randomly right here. Okay. So that craft isn't going to complete. All of the crafting ingredients should be right in here. I did it. I did it. Okay, so if we come into this, we click this, select it. What am I trying to make? I am trying to make ultimate crafting table. So I need to do this, this, this. Shift left click to save the recipe. It's not, why is it not? What? I thought I powered this. Why you no power? What? Why you no power? No extract. It can't craft it because we don't have power. I don't understand why we don't have power. Bypass limit.
I have officially moved every machine from the old base.
Every machine?
Except the greenhouses.
Every machine.
Yes.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
So that one machine that I hid in that one spot, you moved?
Then that one's staying.
Oh, okay. Well, good job. Thank you for taking care of that.
Yeah. Finally got to it. So question for you though. What do we do about these greenhouses? There's 3 greenhouses here, and then there's probably 2 more that we want to create for sugarcane and cactus since we're using that.
Yep. What do we want to do with them?
What do we do?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking originally we would stick them like in the center area of the base and make that into like a green area, but I don't know. Like I'm open for suggestions. We could just stick them in a room somewhere as well.
We could put them out there. I just I wasn't sure if you had changed your mind on that is all. Now that the base is surrounding it.
Yeah, I haven't changed my mind, but I haven't given it much thought either.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place some grass down here so we can at least get them moved, and then they will be moved. And if we decide we don't like it, we can change it later. But I'm going to go with a plan A, which is big green space out in the center here with some greenhouses.
Okay. So I know that there's priorities on our points. What is the default should be 0, which should distribute power evenly everywhere. Have you like put a priority higher on some other machine somewhere that I'm not aware of?
I tried it once just to see, but no, everything should be still at 0. At least anything that I've set up is 0.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why. I'm trying to hook up power to a new elite auto crafting table, and it wasn't providing power until I upped the priority. I'm not sure what the deal is with that.
We're probably nearing our power capacity then.
You think so?
I think so.
We're only at 3 point. Well, yeah, we're bounced between 3 and 4 mil.
And we can only do like 3.8 or 3.9 or something, right?
Yeah, I'm not really sure how it all works.
Oh, no, we should be able to do almost 6 million.
So I'm not sure why this is sometimes not giving me power. We have 2 plugs. Where's the other plug?
Do we?
It says
No,
we
I
have
don't
2
think we do.
plugs.
Oh, yeah, one's on the reactor.
Oh. I don't like the fact that I have to change the priority to get power. That's...
No, that's not good because that means something else is probably having that issue too. Is it just because what you're doing has a huge power draw?
No, this doesn't have a huge power draw. I mean, it holds 2 million FE, but it's just an FE machine.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay, well, anyway, we have our ultimate crafting table. And then that needs to be port bus. This recipe isn't going to complete. Unless I throw it in like one of these and then it'll complete. I don't know. Okay, complete it that way. So what was I working on? We were trying to make ultimate auto crafting table. We're trying to make one of the. We're trying to make the ultimate. This guy, and that needs an ultimate auto crafting table. So an ultimate auto crafting table is made in just an okay. It's just a normal recipe. Oops. We don't got any more room in here for this. Can I move like this one? This diode. HV. There's gotta be another spot for HV somewhere. Boom. Found it. Okay, so I don't actually have to craft that. I should just be able to craft this one. Okay, we did it. So I have all the stuff for this quest, don't I? Oh, there's another task. High-speed steel type E. I did it.
You did it.
That didn't do it, everybody. Where was this? This was under matter energy. This guy. What else do we need? Package recipe encoder. I'm gonna find a home for this somewhere. Oh boy.
Whoa.
Oh boy, I did it. That was a lot of quest completes. Yep, so this is all done now. We can claim that. We can claim this. And then extended pattern access terminal. No idea about this thing. I did it.
Oh.
How to be annoying.
I didn't know there was a quest for that.
Extended pattern. Wait a second. We already had that? I don't know. How? Oh, we already have a recipe for that. No, we have ME pattern access terminal, and then there's the extended one. Oh no, have I just been putting regular ones? No, these are all extended. Oh, that must have been one of the corrupted recipes, because I have made that from patterns in the past. Okay, that must be one of the recipes that were changed. Let me make a new one. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Okay. So that recipe is now fixed again. Back into the quest book. What else on this page? Anything else? This. Mega crafting. I don't really care about the mega crafting stuff. I'll let Jassassin do that, or we'll do this later. I'm just looking for anything else. This one, molecular assembler. Actually, we should have a recipe for that. I did it. What? No reward for this? Lame. Lame. I think that's it for this page. All right. Except for the mega stuff. This is going to be fun. Happy fun times. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Where? There. Mid-game. High speed. That was the one we just did. And then into the microverse. This guy. The ultimate catalyst. What are we waiting on here? Elite catalyst. We have that. Ultimate component. Wait, what are we missing? Ultimate catalyst. I did it.
You did it.
Fly me to the moon. Reach the moon. The rocket spacesuit. Oh, we must be starting here and then go. Yeah, okay, I can see these things pointing down. Wait, what is this? Hey, why is that not completing the quest? What the heck? Oh, this needs something else? No, we have that. Ammonia we have. It's these right here, right? So why is this not methanol? Why is this one green? I'm gonna grab each one of these buckets. Hypochlorous acid. I literally have all of this stuff. So why is this one? Is this broken? Try reloading the quest book. What does that mean? Reload? Where was I looking at? Like late game? Mid game? Oh, I don't remember where that was. Into the microverse? This. I don't understand. These all have checks, but this one doesn't. Methanol, ammonia, hypochlorous. I feel like I should just go into edit mode and mark this one as complete, but quest properties. I'm not seeing anything here that's useful. Isn't there like just a mark complete? Just right click the quest itself. Reset progress.
You remember how they fixed the bug with the cactus not going super fast? It's back. The bug is back. It's fast now.
Nice. I did it, by the way.
You did it.
Yeah, so just resetting the progress on that is all we need to do. That's fantastic.
You did it again.
I'm doing all the things. Yeah, this quest appears to be broken as well. Actually, before I just YOLO into this, is it a dependency that I'm missing? No, this one's completed. This is the dependency. So let's reset this one as well. That appears to be everything here. I mean, obviously this rocket stuff. I need to turn off editing mode. I don't want to accidentally mess something up. NASA workbench. Okay, so Luna. I don't know what the Greg Tech dimensions are like. I mean, it feels like this is awfully a lot like Galacticraft, and I don't know if that's what it is. Imagine if that had reset the entire quest book. Oh, I don't think that would have happened. All right, well, you know what? I think I'm done with like these quests and things. I did want to take a look at this and try and get this thing figured out and set up. So these guys, Advanced Package Crafter. So we put in the recipe, applied energistics, like sets the recipe in here. This comes into this thing, into the unpackager, and then like sets the recipe in here somehow. I'm not actually sure how this works. Like I have used this before in the past, but it's been a very long time, and I think I've only done this once. So we have the packager.
What's going on?
What do you mean what's going on?
I'm just curious. You're trying to fix something, it seems like.
No. What's going on with you?
Okay.
Nothing's
going on with me.
Are you sure?
I'm tearing out the old base.
You're tearing out the old base? Where is it being teared out? Oh, I hear you tearing out the old base. I have no idea where you are and what you're doing. Where are you? Oh, I see you now. I think you can hide from me.
Hello.
Hi.
What do you think?
Yeah, I see all the items been sucked out. Like, how much stuff is there to do here?
Mostly it's just cleaning up. I think all the machines are done. So what does need to be done is we need 5 greenhouses set up. But that's the only thing I think left, really.
And we're going to do the cactus and the sugarcane. Oh, the greenhouses are just gone.
Yep. Once all these drawers are empty, then we'll be good to go.
Wait, where are you putting these drawers? Are you just sucking it into the system?
Yep. Slurp.
Like 4 million spruce log?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless that's a problem.
No. That's, I mean, we have infinite storage. It's fine.
I mean, really. I think it'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just messing around. Yeah, good job. So we need a spot for the new greenhouses.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Well, here, I have a gift for you, at least.
I like gifts.
That has the greenhouse copied in it. Unless you want me to set them up.
I don't know where to put them. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can't just give me that. I'm gonna put them like in your bedroom or something.
Void, don't put them. What? I don't even have a bedroom.
Well, I'll make you a bedroom and then I'll put them in it.
Okay. Honestly, that sounds kind of nice. I'm back at the Void base.
Okay.
I'm in the middle.
Okay. Wait, what did you do? I didn't see this. I gotta fill in my map. Okay. All right. I see. Does this have a basement? Or is this just void underneath this?
It's just void right now.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
You should be.
I'm definitely scared of you. Yeah, this is good. I like it. Can we put like trees and stuff in here too?
Could do that.
Like not in greenhouses, but like actual trees.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Okay. There's a lot of space here.
It's a lot of space.
It's a lot of
huge.
space, yeah.
We can make all the greenhouses.
So we only want 5 though.
For now, 5 is what we had at the old base. We had 3 greenhouses and we had sugarcane and cactus were also down there. They might not even be needed, to be honest, but
Just trying to think like logistically, how would we place anything in here? Because you place one greenhouse and you kind of want to fill up the entire thing. How big are the greenhouses? They're like 5 by 7 or something. Oh, okay, they're right there. They're that size.
That's the size.
Okay, I know you just placed that there. I was almost thinking we would place trees around like the outside.
We can do that.
And then we use the inside for like the greenhouses. But I don't know, like maybe the greenhouse fits very nicely there too.
It really does.
So maybe we put the greenhouses around the outside and make the center for like nature. Yeah, that fits there really well. Except no, you're good. You're good.
I think yeah. I think is that even? It is.
I hate when you get weird layouts like that. Like weird dimensions where you're trying to like evenly space something, because you got like 2, 5, 5, 2. And you can't like make it better because then it would be 3, 4, 4, 3.
Yeah.
I hate it when you get spacing like that. It's like really not much you can do about it.
I mean, you could stick another greenhouse right in between these two.
Oh, and they could share a wall.
No.
Yeah, we'll just have a wall sharing greenhouse thing. Now, I can't remember. Did the output and the input hatches have to be in this specific spot?
I don't remember. It seems like that's kind of a dumb layout, but
It does seem like that, doesn't it?
But we built them that way, so why did we do that?
Maybe they do have to be there? Like, let me try moving this right here just for
it already said structuring complete, by the way, so you might want to try a different one. That center one was structuring complete. Oh, now it's working. Okay, so maybe why did we do it that way?
I don't know. Maybe that's just like when you right click the thing, that's where it placed them, and I just went with it. I mean,
Possible.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think this is our first like intro to these new, because this is not a normal block. This is custom to this pack, I think.
Yeah, I do believe the greenhouses were our first multi-block. Well, no, because we did like the blast furnace or the alloy smelter or one of those, I think, first.
Yeah. Anyway, I'd probably throw the IO at the back. So including power.
I mean, definitely have them pointing down so we don't have to see the green.
Down. Yeah. Otherwise, I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, I would do them. I don't know. This seems fine.
And these need to be UV speed. We need like all the cactus yesterday.
I'm fine with that.
No, I'm just kidding. But what speed were these were at going at MV, and like we had a ridiculous amount of wood.
Stupid amount.
Yeah.
We've never thought about them since.
Yeah, maybe we just like put them at HV and just call that good, unless for some reason we need a stupid amount of something.
I'm down with that.
Can the greenhouses be a bigger multi-block? I think that is just the size.
Yep. So I think we definitely want 3 more, not 2 more.
3 more? Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Although we had rubber trees and spruce trees. We probably only need one type of wood. Although I do like spruce better.
We're not really building with... We're doing that because we were building spruce drawers and we were using that for building materials, but we're really not building
how much
with wood.
Spruce do we have?
A lot. Millions.
Spruce. Yeah, we are not going to need spruce ever again.
No, we aren't.
Although I think spruce is what we're targeting for charcoal. So anyway, doesn't matter. But we have... Yeah, I don't know that we're ever going to need to grow anything either. That's the other part of it. It's mostly going to just be doing it to do it.
Those flowers that you were doing before it could go in greenhouses.
I had 4 flowers.
I don't know what, like, is there anything else?
And
like,
cocoa beans.
Like, is there anything else that we can grow that's like actually worth growing?
I don't know. There's so many recipes in there, but I don't think like hardly anything. I mean, if it was, how would we gotten to late game if it was important?
Well, I'm not saying important, but I'm just saying like if there's something that's like worth doing.
Yeah.
There's mushrooms. Do we need mushrooms? I don't recall us needing mushrooms. Coral. Wait, coral? Yeah, you can do coral in there. Course. That Wither Rose recipe is ridiculous.
1 to 48. Yeah. Well, and we needed 4 colors of flour plus cocoa beans to make all the different dyes. So I might set those up, but yeah.
We make all the moss. So yeah, cactus, the sugar cane. Oh yeah, that's right. All these recipes are doubled because one of the recipes has the fertilizer. Yeah, I don't know if we need that many greenhouses, dude.
Yep.
Like, I would love to utilize them. Like, if this was one of those packs that had, like, mystical agriculture or something like that, that'd be super cool.
Yeah, we were using the phytogenic insulators before, but that was just so I could get the dyes up and running for all the different colored concretes we were going to need for the base. But, like, I think we should set them up anyway, and that way we have a use for them. But yeah, like you say, we really don't need them. But I don't think that's a reason not to do it. I think we still set up at least 6 along this row. And then if we want, we can add more later.
I mean, I kind of feel like we should just set them up along the edges, all 4 edges.
We could do all the types of flowers or something, just so they have some color. I don't know. But I agree.
Yeah. I mean, the one thing that we really needed was carrots earlier on, which we probably still need carrots at some point. Maybe not.
It's going to be a while. Yeah,
the
golden carrots are so good.
They're too good. Okay, well, this is like a project for like when we got nothing else and we got to wait for something, I think, because it's not super important.
Nope. So I'm going to just leave them set up here, and then we can deal with them when we decide to deal with them.
How are we doing on rubber?
That's the one question, because it was making glue. It was the only thing I could think of that was actually needed for all that.
What was the stuff called? Sticky resin?
Sticky resin.
We only got 22,000 of it, which is a lot, but
yeah,
it's not really.
I mean, that's the only
much.
one. That's the first one we're going to run into if we run into anything. But I think we're beyond that. Those things are using the more advanced rubbers, which don't even come through that tree.
Yeah, we're using like the styrene and whatever.
Yeah. And if we're not, we probably should be switching because those are way more efficient. Typically, it'll double or triple the output item. Yeah, I didn't think I'd need glue either. So that's where it's like, yeah, I think we're good. So if we run into it, they're easy to set up, right? We know how they work. We can overclock them and get them to go super fast. So I think we're okay. Honestly, like I had this crazy idea that we wouldn't put anything in them and we would just use it as a crafting recipe because we could get them to LUV speed. And I don't know what speed things grow, but like that might be fine. And then we could parallelize into them.
Oh, you're talking about just putting stuff in there for like one craft and then we get the results back? Oh, interesting.
Yep. Make it a crafting pattern. Anyway, I'm not worried about it for now.
I mean, that would be like kind of a cool use for them, like especially if you can just instant craft basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we don't have anything pressing where they need to be running. And if we need anything running, like we can get it really fast. So it's whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to leave them. I'm going to finish cleaning up the old base and then we'll be, I'll let you tear down the, the link chamber if you want.
Sure. Yeah. I'll come back and do that.
Okay. I'm almost done here. I'm just going to start removing drawers that are empty.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, 24 of those is a little ridiculous. Just kind of trying to tidy this up a little bit. Yeah, this needs to be done as well. So it's at this height. All right. A little bit better. We can put the things up here. What are those called? Slopes. I'm like so distracted. Oh no, those are the wrong ones. We were trying to make those auto crafting tables, and now I'm out here just placing slopes and building. That's what happens. We haven't touched the diamond stuff, no. I keep getting distracted with other things. Prediction matrix continues to go up. Like, this will fill up, and this will be fine as long as the recipe doesn't get stuck again, and we don't add any additional diamond or enderman prediction thingies. But it should be fine otherwise. Should be. I don't know why that is not the same height. That's filled in. This is open. I don't know why this was left open. I guess we just never put the ceiling in. I don't think there's any specific reason that would be left open. We got a hole. Fill that in. What's going on here? Oh, these walls just never got made. Dang it. Gotta go back. We gotta fix it. Can't leave mistakes like that. Yeah, as much as I want to like upgrade our diamond stuff, it's not like strictly necessary right now. Like, it does need to get done, and it's going to be a problem if it does run out. But the big concern we had was that the prediction matrices were not crafting. The other concern we have is that when we are at the base and we are doing stuff, we are running low on diamonds. Like, we are using them up faster than we are generating them. I mean, we still have a large amount of diamonds and they do refill over time. But the more things we leave on, like fusion reactors that just are continually running, the more power draw we're going to be having, which means we have to have more dynamos, which means we have to increase our diamond production. And that's really something that we need to take a look at. That level? I think it's that level. Number go up is always better than number go down. But number go up faster is better than number go up slowly. I think these are supposed to actually be opened. And I did close off one over here as well. Let's open this up. I'm just doing my part to try and keep this base being built and expanded and look nice. What's this hole over here? What the heck? Should give this like just one final walkthrough and see if there's any other walls that haven't been made. And then we will get back to doing the packaged auto thing. Like we got walls everywhere. I don't know how that one room with the walls missing like slipped past me. Oh, we got walls right here that are missing too. We got like half walls. What the heck? I guess I could just do this. Okay, those walls are done. Where else? Where else? Where else? These are all good. This looks fine. This is fine. Now, another thing that we need to do is extend the grass. Grass needs to go all the way around the outside of the base. That is something that needs to happen. How are we doing on dirt? We have a decent amount. Guys, I'm just kind of in the mood to do a little bit of block placement. Okay. That's how it is. Oh, I don't want to do it this way. I want to do it surface. Nope, I want to do horizontal wall. Yeah. Time to touch grass. Okay, so one of the things that we were doing was trying to keep this at a specific distance. So from the edge of the base over to there, 64 blocks, but I have no idea like where 64 blocks is away from the base. So I need to kind of start over here.
All right, Mr. Hipton, are you ready to do the honors?
Of removing the AE system?
Mm-hmm.
Can do that.
Well, I did the system. I just left the link chamber.
Oh. Wait. Somehow this is not... Where am I? I'm confused.
You're right below me. Oh, hello.
Yes. Get deleted! I did it.
You did it.
I'm not even sad about it.
You want to unchunk load?
Can I remove this?
Yep.
Oh, the lag! Oh, wait. Do I want to unchunk load? Get unchunk loaded.
That's it.
Is
We've
it?
officially done it.
Have we decommissioned this base?
It is decommissioned. The only thing left is some cables.
Oh, so it's
some
not
power cables.
So it's not fully decommissioned.
But I want to make some new wire cutters and see if they're any faster. Because the fiber cable that we need for those new computing things are super slow to break, and you can't break them with a pickaxe. You have to break them with wire cutters. So now is the time for new wire cutters, and I want to try them out.
Okay.
But that's it. Everything else, someday maybe when I'm, bored, I might come clean up.
No, don't do that.
I might.
Don't do it. Who cares? I mean,
I care.
But we're never even gonna come to this base again.
I might.
Did you see what I did to the old storage room?
Oh. I did.
Oh.
Did it feel good?
It did.
Yeah, I bet.
Just left the old hole. This looks kind of cool down here, even though there's like nothing down here now, but
It's like a very nice
something.
design.
It's something.
Yeah.
These are painted glowstone, actually. That's why it's
that's why it feels so nice in here.
Yeah, nice and cozy.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just placing some dirt around the base, trying to extend the grass perimeter.
Fun.
It is fun.
Oh, that'll be nice. It's a lot of dirt to place.
I'm placing it one block at a time. I'm not.
You want to see a secret?
What? I want to see a secret.
Yeah, you do want to see a secret.
You gonna use the copy paste gadget? I'm just placing.
You can use the building gadget.
Yep.
You crouch right click, and then you set it to surface mode, and you set it to fuzzy, and then you set it to. I can't remember. There's another setting you need to do. Yeah, horizontal wall, range 15, and then you can basically just run like this.
Don't go too far. I was gonna count out 64 blocks in this direction over here, just so we don't.
But you get it. Once you've done the measurement, if you do a perimeter that's measured, then you can just run the rest of it.
Yeah.
I will help. I will fill in this section.
Okay. I'm gonna do a count here. Oh, you know what? I got a measuring tape, don't I? Nah, I'm just gonna place blocks. Okay, so that's six. Oh gosh, is that 64 blocks? I have an extra dirt block in my inventory. Where'd that come from?
It was a present.
Yeah, pull out the measuring tape and make double sure here. Yeah, that's 64 blocks confirmed. I did it.
You did it.
I did that too. We haven't even touched the dirt in the system. We had like the same amount when we started.
Nice. Did I have a dirt setup that was just been running for like months?
I have no idea where we got all that dirt from, honestly.
I think so. I think I had a setup that has just constantly been making dirt, that like 1 a second for a couple months.
Oh, you know what? I did have a setup that was making dirt. It was taking plant balls and macerating them for the longest time, but like that was at the old base.
Yeah, I think it was still there though.
But I had,
Oh, you had a huge setup though.
No, it was turned off. Like,
yeah,
it couldn't have been running still. $750,000 dirt is a lot. I mean, it's a little bit. I don't know how much further to go. Oh boy, undo. Yeah, I guess for like figuring this out. We'll place it one at a time and not do anything crazy. So we want it to like right there. And there. Okay. Whew, there's a lot of dirt to place. Did the stream lag or was it just you? I've dropped 0 frames. Maybe it's something on Twitch's end. I don't know. Like my internet's pretty solid. Feeling pretty good.
Looks pretty good.
Just need to put some random grass blocks in here and then like AFK.
Do you need to AFK?
Yeah, pretty sure grass only grows if there's a player.
Oh, or we could just let time naturally show us how long it's been since we did this.
Or we could do that.
I think that's what I did with the first section. I just let it be. Yeah, just grab the exchanging gadget and throw a few grass blocks here and there.
Is there a way to actually make just grass? Can we go through and replace all the dirt with grass? I haven't actually even looked if you can craft
Good
this.
question.
Doesn't look like you can.
Nope.
Oh, there's grass slabs.
Why?
Grass stairs.
What the heck? There's a mod called Grass Slabs, Carpets, and Stairs. Of course there is.
There's podzol stairs and slabs, dirt carpet. This is what vanilla needs, to be honest, all of these.
I still think we need to do the grass out to render distance.
If you want to make it even further, we can. I mean, that's going to be a lot of dirt to place, or a lot of grass, or whatever.
I mean, we still have the same amount that we started with, so I'm kind of wondering what's going on with that.
No, it dropped. It was like 750, so we used like 20,000 or something.
Okay. Anyway, no, this looks really good. I'm glad to have that, and it's nice to have the base fully encircling the middle and have the middle section built out. I don't know if you saw, but on the title screen of the mod pack, you can click the little picture that they have of different people's bases, and it'll do a full screen slideshow of bases.
Oh.
I'm gonna see if I can get our base in the slideshow.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But
make sure it's labeled Hypno's base and with just Assassin kind of helping a little bit.
Base just Assassin helped.
Yeah, slightly.
Assassin watched Hypno build this.
No. Yeah, that'd be cool if you can get it in there. I don't know, like
I just gotta find a couple of cool screenshots. Probably submit 2 or 3 and see if they want any of them. The bases that are in there are really cool though, so I don't know. I don't know if we live up to that, but
yeah. I mean, have you actually seen this base?
Right.
Just trying to do a little bit of like tweaks here and there. Like I filled in a few walls that were missing, filled in the rest of the roof pieces that were missing. We just need to do like the upper level. The second story.
Hypno's base designed by Jassassin, someone says.
Yeah. That's basically
pretty accurate.
Yep, I like it. Ship it.
I agree.
Okay. So was there anything else that we were working on today that we wanted to get done? We were trying to make the research thing.
Yeah, the research chamber.
And we can make it. It says it's craftable.
Yeah, if you want to make it and plop it right here.
Wait, where's right here?
In the little lime room. Not to be confused with the big lime room.
The little lime room. All right, you know what? First things first. I'm gonna craft it. Next, start. It's doing it. It's happening right now.
Okay. We also need an HPCA.
That sounds like that's just Assassin's department.
Well, you can't use this without that, so you need it.
What's an HPCA?
High Performance Computing Array.
HPCA. Do we have a thing for that?
Should have. Yes.
I don't see it in. If I search for
HP.
Oh, I searched the wrong thing.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I have the same. I don't know why, but yes. If you want to craft that.
You're an empty HPCA component.
I know. I know. Honestly,
we can't craft it. We're missing parts.
So that's the other thing that we absolutely need before we'll be able to use this other setup.
Well, I didn't know that. I would have waited. Well, actually, no. I'm glad that I've done that because now, like iridium and all those parts, have been put to proper use.
Iridium. Did we ever?
Yo, we got 10,000 iridium dust now. I think.
Wait. What happened to our freezers? Did we ever set those up?
Oh no, our freezers.
We set them up. Did we do anything with them? Oh, you set them up. You set them up.
I did.
Okay. Okay, good.
I just wanted to let you sweat there for just a moment.
I thought we just like, I'll tell you what happened is I was like, oh yeah, set up freezers. Then I got sidetracked, completely forgot about them. So good. At least one of us can follow through.
This one's still pulling from that same P2P, I think, but it doesn't appear to be working. I don't know. It's fine. I mean, as long as we're not backing up, that's all that matters. We now have 3 vacuum freezers that are working on the ingots, so we should be fine.
That's what we needed. Okay, so I'm gonna finish making the patterns for that computing array, and then maybe we can get that, because that's really what I was working on today, or what I was going to work on today, and I just didn't get to it.
You know what? We need tritium coils for this, so maybe I kicked off the craft prematurely.
Do we?
That's what RL Tinker says, and I don't think they would steer us wrong. Molten uranium rhodium requires tritium So how do we make tritium coil?
We need a ZPM assembler.
That sounds like Jassassin's wheelhouse.
Does it?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. So I'm going to cancel the research station craft.
Actually, I think we can make it the ZPM assembler.
I'm going to cancel this craft. So we're not actually making the research station yet.
Okay.
I lied.
Oh, we're close.
We're close.
Okay. So do you want to work on getting the elite assembler so you can get the tritium coils, or do you want me to work on that and you work on the high performance computing array?
I will work on the elite coils.
Okay.
They're elite.
Is that a Halo quote?
No. That was actually a really bad quote from the movie Hackers.
Oh.
He's elite.
That's a good movie. Is that a good movie? No, wait, maybe that's not a good movie. That's a horrible movie.
I wouldn't say it's a good movie. I would say it's a campy movie. I would say it's a cult classic. I would say I enjoy it.
I love that movie.
But I wouldn't say it's a good movie.
Awful.
No,
it's truly, yeah.
Zero cool acid burn.
You've watched it more than I have.
I have seen it a number of times.
I can see that.
But it's not a great movie. But if it's on, I will watch it. All right, so we are going to be making a ZPM assembler. Let's take a look at this. ZPM assembler. Better or worse than short circuit? You know what? I haven't seen short circuit since I was like a young kid. That's a circuit assembler. Make sure we don't have a recipe for this already. I don't see a gray machine in here, so let's find a home for ZPM. I'm gonna put it at the very bottom, the very last slot. So if I want to craft this, we need ZPM conveyor module. And of course we need the assembly line junk for this. So this is requiring what? I need an LUV conveyor. Johnny 5 alive, no disassemble. Okay. Did your assassin do those data sticks already? Well, if he did... Oh, he did. Well, I can't stop it. I mean, I don't know why he's doing these data sticks and then, like, not putting them in there and making recipes. Like, I don't know. He forgot, I guess. I don't know. ZP, a symboler. Conveyor module, this thing. So we need a recipe for this. Osmiridium round screw. ZPM elect. We already have a recipe for that. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. So we just throw this.
When your scanner thing is done, would you mind throwing all the data sticks into the thing?
Yeah, you left a data stick in there for the ZPM conveyor module, which I needed to make. So now we have an extra one. That's the one that I'm currently making. It's an extra ZPM conveyor.
I'll just clear it when it's done.
Oh, you can clear them. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you just uncraft them, basically. And then you can throw them back into the machine.
So I assume we just throw this all up into here and things will just work. ZPM. We're missing osmiridium screw. To make that, lathe. To make this, extruder. Hello? My game crash? I'm not sure if my game crashed or what's going on here.
Oh, sorry. When you're in that thing, if someone modifies the network, it freezes your game.
You just kicked me.
I didn't mean to.
But you did. Now I has a sad.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was in there, and basically every time when you're typing the name inside of a pattern provider, every time you type a character, it does a network reset. And if you happen to be in the pattern terminal when someone's typing, it does that. And I don't. Yeah, it's a bug, I think.
Your bug. Got him.
That's true. Yep.
Got him. That's the first time that's happened to me. So the bug is if somebody's in there typing and somebody resets the network. So how many times have I kicked you from doing that?
I think only twice. But basically, yeah, if you take your quartz cutting knife, you right click on one of those things to type a name, and I happen to be inside the pattern access terminal, it freezes, and if it happens very quickly, it'll unfreeze and I'm fine. But otherwise, yeah.
Oh, so you were renaming something.
I was renaming something.
Oh. Right. Thanks, Assassin.
Would you rather I not rename it?
No, you need to announce and give me like 24 hours written notice before you rename anything.
Okay. Would you like that via certified mail?
Yes, and it has to be signed in triplicate.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in the extended pattern E terminal. Please do not rename something. All right, so we wanted to make ourselves a... Oh, why is this sorted in this way? Item name. I'm confused. What is going on here? Number of items. That's okay. I was like, this isn't the list that I should be seeing. This is the list I should be seeing. Okay. I don't know how that got changed. Maybe that got reset when I got crashed. I don't know. So we wanted ZPM. This guy. Does this work? Oh, it appears to be working. 15 seconds to make one. Obviously, I have to make another one, but I just wanted to make sure one of them worked. Amazing. And now this one's going. Amazing. Okay, so we were trying to make the elite, no, assembler, this one. Do it. Freaking do it. Wait, this requires an aqua alloy. Oh, that's the one where we gotta take the things out. Yeah, this is something we're gonna have to figure out. Not today, but we will have to figure this out. $100 seconds. This needs to be ZPM tier. I'm gonna upgrade both of these. Because, seriously. Snail mail, and notarize. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna change that RL eventually. I just don't, well. So we have 2 of these, and we want them running in parallel, which means that I'm gonna have to set up a bunch of some networks. Well, not some networks, but a bunch of P2Ps. It's just annoying. We will do it. I might do it sooner rather than later. Oh, I need to make the energy converters too. It's happening, everybody. It happened. It happened. Oh my goodness, it happened. So now we need to make a ZPM energy converter. ZPM energy converter. 16 amperes. Unless we have that, we don't. I make. Now we have vanadium gallium cable. Okay. We'll do this one. And this requires any fluid assembler. Any assembler. Assembler number 1, LUV. Okay. What is this one called? Assembler LUV times 8. How did I miss that? This one right here. Okay. So now, what do we need this for? For this? Man, that requires 3 LUV electric motors. 4? That's a lot of stuff. Just, oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This. Why is this not crafting scheduled? I don't know what this is. This isn't what I'm doing. Is it the just Sassin with your spamming?
I'm sorry.
Just throw them away.
But I want to undo them.
Okay.
I mean, I think you're right, though. Just throw them. Okay, you're right. You're right, Hypno.
I don't get it. How can I make this if it require... This requires trinium. Am I looking at the wrong recipe? Hold on a second. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Molten aqueduct. Okay, so it's being blocked because of this. I canceled a craft that you had going, and I'm not sure which one it was. It was like the research station or something, but it required the thing that requires the trinium coils and was blocking these smelters, so...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Just pull. I'll go pull the items out if you haven't already. Oh, you did.
There was a recipe in one of the LUV assemblers. I don't know what that one was for.
LUV assemblers. Oh.
I don't know if that was actually one of your recipes or not, but...
I don't know. All right. I'll pull that out as well then.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end up fixing these smelters, making it so like each number has its own input hatch and things along those lines. Man, this thing, like, we have pretty much reached almost equilibrium with the amount that we're producing and the amount being used for these pulsating prediction matrices. Because I brought that up, or I, like, fixed the recipe when it was about 800,000, like, 10 hours ago, something like that. And it is still not caught up. It's only made 400,000 in that amount of time. Okay, so there's our ZPM energy converter. There's our ZPM thing. I wanted to upgrade these to the next power tier, so let's do that. Oh, that was signal and wire there. It looked like it was something else. Wire cutter. Okay, power's been upgraded. So now I need to set up the ZPM assembler. Oh, what is ZPM wire? Inderium. Or uranium rhodium. I think we're gonna do inderium. I already got it, so let's just make... I guess I'll do 8. Very scary.
ZPM.
Elite Assembler ZPM.
How explodey do you think this is?
I think that's pretty explodey.
There's only one way to find out, you know. Can confirm.
What did you do? What did you place?
An advanced lathe.
Why would you do that?
I wanted to see how explodey it was. Ow.
Is that explodey?
Ow.
Come here. I want to show you something. Stand right here.
No.
No, come on. Come on. It'll be fun.
Who says?
I says.
I says no.
Okay. What are you doing back there?
Nothing.
I heard you wrench something. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Come on, I can't help it. And you know it.
I know you can't help it. So what did I need to make in the Elite Assembler? I don't remember now.
Well, I'm sorry. Did I sidetrack you?
ZPM isn't the highest tier. What do you mean if it's the highest tier? It's not. Tritium coil! I figured it out! It's a tritium coil because I have chat.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah, thanks, chat. Appreciate you.
Is CPM the highest here? I don't think it is.
No, it is not.
Okay.
Whoever is saying that is a silly goose. Maybe it's the highest tier single block machine. I don't know if that's true though, but maybe.
No, because there's an ultimate assembler. There's also an epic assembler.
Is it epic though?
And there's also an epic assembler 2 and 3.
Yo, that's got to be epic.
Yeah, we go to UV, UHV, UEV, UIV. And then actually, that might be the end. There's also one called Max.
My cat has its own assembler?
Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Not an assembler, a voltage.
My cat has its own voltage?
That's right.
Zoomies. Zoomy power.
That's right. Nothing more powerful.
Nothing at all. Okay, so we need to mute my microphone.
Mm-hmm.
We need to tritium wire. We need to make tritium wire. All right, so now comes the fun part. Uses and uses and uses and uses. Okay, where we put wire? How about right there? Okay, so back to this. We need to know how to make enriched naquadah foil. Foil. Okay, so tritium coil. Do it. Do it! What does that crafting status number even mean? How long is this going to take? 40 seconds! Can I make more elite assemblers? Like, if I wanted to make 7 more, is that even feasible? I mean, it's feasible up until this point. What is vanadium gallium? Why is this set so low? This has got to be like over here. It's either over here or up against this wall. Vanadium steel. Well, vanadium gallium you can get right here. This is set to... Okay. $10 seconds per IV. HSSG. $5 seconds per. A little bit better. I kind of want to put the LUV energy hatches in here. Why does this keep turning off? Whoops. Is it really only going to make one at a time? Okay. I was about to say, like, what is this thing even doing? I have no idea where this is even being crafted. But I guess that's fine, whatever. So... LUV energy hatch. That can stay right like that. Did I not make the energy converter? This is IV. Maybe I didn't make the energy converter. Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. Did I not just put it in my inventory? Inventory desyncs, gotta love them. Okay, point up. And then we gotta point these down. 2.5 seconds. There we go. Okay, so I wanted to make those assemblers. Wait, is this the right one? Elite Assembler, ZPM, 7 of them. It says we can do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and request that. So we just made the other ones, the LUV ones. We're just replacing those. I'm just gonna swap everything that's at the LUV over to this one. And that is so much of this stuff. The fine europium wire, goodness. How much europium do we have? Man, we've used like about 150 buckets of this stuff. But I guess we're just constantly getting it now, so it's like, shouldn't be a big deal, but... we have it, we should use it. Is this really gonna take like 10 minutes? It might, with all these motors that it needs. These long rods are crafting pretty quickly, which is nice. Now, we're probably like doing some crazy power numbers right now, honestly. Oof. I almost feel like... I feel like I need to spend time and actually up the diamond stuff. I want to like double or triple our diamond production Maybe even quadruple it. Just go like super crazy. I just want to make sure that we have room for expansion. It almost looks like there's a problem with the assembly line. Wait, what? Why does it look like there's a problem with the assembly line? Oh, the molten aqueduct is broken. And that recipe constantly. It should be crafting 4, right? It's got enough for all the items to go in and then it start processing, and so it's crafting 1 and then it has room for a second recipe. So it should say there's 4 being crafted. Up to 4 being crafted, I guess. This one's crafting 2. This one says it's crafting 3. Oh. Things are crafting, like number go down. How much of this aqueduct stuff does it need? Because I kind of want to like put these numbers back. Down here, number 6. $2.3, so it's doing 1 bucket per every 2, so it's got to do like 1.5 more crafts, I guess. Crafting 2.3. Ugh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, the assembly lines seem to be working, man. Both are working fine. So it's crafting 1.72. Five, 1 recipe. Oh. Some other recipe is waiting here. Correction, it'll only take half of forever. Yeah. Yeah.
I might have. I'm sorry.
What'd you do?
I tried to craft liquid or molten blue steel.
Uh-huh. And
I'm waiting.
Well, it might not be working because I took the number 12 out.
It's circuit 14.
Okay, well, that one appears to be done, I think. I'm just trying to make 7 more ZPM assemblers, and I'm going to decommission the LUV ones I just made, so.
It needs nitrogen gas. Could I change this for the ME input instead? The stocking ME input for the gases?
Yeah. I mean, I think we got to change the recipes, potentially. I don't know. I don't remember if we're providing the fluid. I don't think we are actually.
Hello?
I'm muted. Yes, we can replace these 100% with the ME stocking.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Unless you want to do it, I'll do it.
If you want to wait for this recipe to complete, that'd be better though.
Oh, I will do that. I wait, and then I do.
That would be best.
I'll do this one though.
Yeah, since that one's not doing anything, that's fine. I feel like maybe we need to set up more of these.
Yeah, these are slow.
I just upgraded these from LUV to ZPM. So we have a higher power tier, and then we're going to be putting the new coils in there. Hopefully that will help speed it up, but I feel like maybe we should have an entire row of these, like 8 of them or something.
Sounds good to me.
Is blue steel something that you have just now started to craft? Like, is that a brand new recipe?
It's a brand new recipe.
Does it have to be done in the alloy smelter, or?
It can do in a blast furnace as well, but the alloy smelter was easier since it's already here. That's all. I can move it to a blast furnace.
I don't know.
Like, I guess should we decide whether we always use blast furnaces if that is available?
What's it called?
We had been doing.
What's the item called?
I'm trying to make a Lapotron.
And that needs liquid blue steel. Yeah, I feel like this is probably something that should just be made in a blast furnace.
But it's so fast in here.
It's 33 seconds to make an ingot at HV. At LUV, it's 4 seconds in a blast furnace. And that's with Canthal coils. So if we put like the better coils in there, that'll probably be like 1 second.
Okay. I guess it was like half a second just now though in this.
I hear ya. Like, I guess either way is fine, but are we gonna need the ingots for anything? Because if so, we should just make the ingots and then extract the fluid when we need the fluid.
No, like the only thing I need is the I don't need the molten, I need the liquid. So it doesn't matter how I get the ingot, but I do need the ingot to make the liquid.
No, I guess my question is the ingot used somewhere else? And it is. Blue steel rods, are those used for anything? There's blue steel frames. Yeah, I'm gonna say I feel like this is probably better for a blast furnace.
I can do that.
I'm not trying to make more work for you, but I'm just looking at like the uses of the blue steel.
It didn't seem like something we needed to stock, which is the only sort of thing that I went this route for.
So there's an exotic materials catalyst that needs the ingot later on. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, so we were going to put helium gas and argon. And then he also put nitrogen. Oh, I can't. Then I have this number 12 in my inventory. Put that back in there. Okay, so this is all done. So did our assemblers... Okay, the assemblers are not done yet. They're still in the process of crafting. We're waiting on the assembly lines for those. Yeah, we can't really have blue steel on passive if it's using these, because these are kind of like common usage things. How much is needed for each one of these? So that is what, 6? 24, so I need 48. How many did I tell this to craft? 40. I need 8 more. Where did my exchanging gadget go? Did I put it? Oh, it's right there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Ooh, purple.
I'm not sure how that's going to differ, but we need a few more of these. Ooh. That gives us something to do. Oh,
What's up?
sorry. I did not remute my microphone.
Ah.
Multi-pattern P2P. So we have 3. Yeah, 9. Pattern multi P2P. And then we also had this cool thing. So I'm going to cancel this craft. And then we're going to swap this over. I still want to do these package things, but at the same time, I kind of didn't want to do them. So I need to rename this thing. This is going to be ZPM assembler ZPM times 8. All right, memory card. Beep. Boop. 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 Then we put the pattern back in here. And then how many more do we need? We need a total of 24. So 5, 20, 15 more? Why did these not turn on? Oh, I guess it's just... Oh, dang it. We're gonna redo that. Okay, so we have 17, so 7 more. So really, we should be able to decommission this. Tape. And we're just going to swap it over for this one. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Place this one here. Make sure blocking mode is on and this recipe go in here. So then I just need to rename this one like I had named the new one. This, that. Okay, and then we can get rid of the other LUV ones. The heck? Oh, I was trying to break that block. All right. Yeah, this is the way we should be doing it. When we can make one, let's just make like up to 8, or we can make 16, put 7 or 8 more there. But we really should decommission the old towers. Okay, so how are we doing on the coil? 24. That's what we need. Okay, so now, gosh, I can't even, what were we trying to even craft here before that we couldn't? Uranium, rhodium, this stuff. I'm assuming we have a storage disk for this. Yes. And this is taking 38 seconds with those coils and at ZPM
They're
power.
blue now.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
This is very cool.
So we're making that molten uranium, rhodium dye, whatever. This is the stuff we needed for the research station. I was just testing it out and crafting 2 buckets of it.
Okay, it's also what we needed for the requesters. So I requested 1 requester. And that seems to be going as well. Although I should have checked with you first because I didn't realize that's what we were waiting on for that too.
Is that what your requester needed?
I believe so.
The requester looks like molten aqua alloy.
Oh, okay. No, then that's what it needed.
Yeah, so we're still running into the problem here of needing multiple hatches.
Okay, I'm gonna make some HV input buses. Bus. And then we can... Well, we only have 4 circuits in here now, so I assume we need 4 input hatches. Right?
Yes.
I mean buses, input buses.
Well, it's more complicated than that, but yes. We have to separate the recipes into different pattern things. And then we have to make the parallel things and...
Parallel things?
So both of these are using the same recipe, right? So we need a pattern provider that says alloy blast smelter number 12, alloy blast smelter number 13.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
Yeah.
But let's go ahead and set that up now. I'm gonna, if you don't mind.
I think we are done using this for the moment.
Okay. So I'm gonna put 2 there. We need a spot for another one.
I would say just put them on the bottom. Oh.
Can do. We can put it here.
So there's a lot of different recipes and a lot of different circuit numbers, but I'm not sure we're going to be doing all of these recipes in this thing.
Yeah, we should just cover the ones that we have for now.
Yep.
And some things seem to be fine if you doubled up on 2 circuits in one thing. So maybe that'll be fine too, but...
It looks like
Then
12, 13, 14,
yeah,
15, maybe 16?
Yeah, set all the buses to 16. Or distinct buses, sorry. And then... Do you think we need one more then for 12? Because we have 12, 13, 14, 15.
And it looks like 16 was another number. But I don't...
Okay.
This is for... What was the one I was just looking at? I was scrolling through these recipes. It's for a thing we haven't made. It was called like molten haste alloy or something. It sounded like...
That sounds familiar. I'll go ahead and add one more input bus then. We should use the full block one so we can point up at it and go, oh, this is for that. Although the problem with the full block is then we won't be able to access the input bus.
No, we're going to be doing P2Ps.
P2Ps?
Yeah, because we are...
Oh, parallelizing.
Yes, sir. That's why I said it's more
got it.
complicated than that.
You're right. But I agree. That's the right way to do it.
Yep. They don't have to be sub-networks, but...
It probably should be one sub-network for all of them. That's what I would do. We don't have to. But that's what I would do.
You can do however you want.
And then does that mean we take out this stocking input hatch because we are going to provide the fluid in the recipe as well? No, because these don't accept fluid.
But also keep in mind, this is going to be changed and moved and whatever. So, like, however you want to do it, like, this is probably going to have to be redone very soon if we add more of these furnaces.
Right.
Because we'll probably just be putting these in a completely different space. Maybe that's what we should do right now before we make any of these changes. Just move these so we have room to expand.
Okay.
I think
To where?
I don't know, maybe like another one of the big long rooms like this, but this one seems to be kind of cramped on space. I feel like we want to have like 8 of these things.
Okay. Do we want just one of the big rooms to be for these? That seems right to me.
Yeah, we gotta fill up that space somehow. Seems like a plan.
Okay.
Which cardinal direction would you like?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me at all.
Okay.
Do we want to do it near the blast smelters? That would be here. That'd be the only logic to apply for me.
Works for me.
This side of the base, very heavy in power usage.
Very heavy indeed. Did I click that? Click. Oh, we out of cyan terracotta?
Ruh-roh.
No! 1,000 more.
Just 1,000.
I have no idea how much we need. 1,000 seemed reasonable.
5,000 more. The last time I crafted more, I think I requested like 8 or 9,000.
Undo.
And that was yesterday.
Really, that much so soon?
Yeah. You did it.
I did it. We did it. There's no ceiling on this. Are we making this like super tall like this other one, I guess? Yeah, I assume so.
I think so, unless you have another idea. I don't have another idea.
Nope.
We could make the rooms up above meet in the middle, and they'd be a little bigger, but...
And this doesn't have a basement underneath, so I will start placing block.
Not yet.
Look at us expanding the base.
Amazing.
This base is crazy big. I mean, I kind of feel like it needs to be, though. Yeah, imagine trying to place all these blocks by hand. Oof. That'd be a couple hours of your time. All right, we have a basement underneath now, so don't feel like you're gonna fall into the void.
Sweet.
The basement doesn't have a basement yet, so it's just one basement.
That's pretty typical. So I just lined out where the footprint will go. I think that makes sense.
So I will tell it to craft 6 more of the multi blocks. Actually, I'm gonna make a because we already have 2, right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here.
Oh, only 7. I thought I said 8. Just Essen.
Well, then you get to measure.
No. I'm pretty sure I said 8.
Okay, well then you get to measure.
No. That's fine.
We could do 14.
14.
Or you get to measure.
I don't think we're gonna have enough trinium coils.
And I don't think we're gonna have enough power.
You know what? Why are we sweating the little things? 24. Also, I don't think we have AE over there.
I will run some AE. Actually, I was starting to wonder how long do we want to make our network before we just use the... I guess we do have AE not too far from here. But it's kind of... Oh no, this isn't bad. No, it's... Never mind. Ignore me. You are already doing that.
Ignoring you? I always ignore you.
Good idea. What?
Just ignore this for now. I'll fix.
What the...
Actually, that's supposed to be a pattern provider, not an interface. Alloy blast smelter multi-block. We wanted 5 of them.
Yes.
We can't do that. LV energy hatch. Okay, hold on. I have made mistakes here. I'll be back.
I'm not surprised.
I hate you. Just asking, you know how I said I hated you like 5 seconds ago? I didn't actually mean that.
Just a little bit. Just a little.
No.
Sometimes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's probably what we need. So we need the stocking input hatch and an ME output hatch. And then there's going to be some other bits and pieces like for the things, but I don't want to put that as part of this recipe. I think this is probably what we need though. Wrong maintenance hatch. Oh, I did. You're right. That was supposed to be a auto maintenance. This one. Good catch. Okay. So this is alloy blast smelter multi-block. 5 of those. So we can't do 5. Let's do 4. Says we can do 4. That's a big recipe.
I'm making the energy converters, by the way, for that.
Oh, I already have that as part of this multi-block.
Not the hatches, the converters.
Oh, the converters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the longest part
How
of
are we going to
this.
handle the gases? Are we just going to provide those through a stocking input hatch?
Yes,
Okay.
I think so.
Just making sure.
Yeah, so the longest part of this, I think, is just going to be the tritium coil blocks. Man, we're going to have to go through and upgrade all of our blast furnaces. Got to do that again. Ludicrous voltage coil. Why are we making these one at a time? Is a ludicrous voltage coil still being produced in the multi-block assembler?
I don't remember.
Because it's only crafting one at a time. We're not really waiting on that. We're going to have to wait on the tritium coil blocks anyway. I'm just curious.
Let me go look. Yes, it is.
All right.
Yeah, why is it doing one at a time? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, because that's a LUV recipe, right? And you can't downclock it to make it parallelized.
Oh, that's right.
What is the next tier? Coil? Gosh, I don't know. Are these in order? Tritanium. That's UV ZPM. I guess this is the next one. Hold shift to show coil bonus. Yeah, that's gonna be this one. Is this the last coil? Oh no, there's Omnic Matrix coil block. This is the last one. So this is 10.8K. That uses tritanium wire. Tritanium. Yo, you can just smell tritanium. How do you get this stuff? Oh, you just need ruined hull. No big deal. I have no idea what that even is. Anaquita waste. Ruined hull. Alien scrap. Oh, we just have to do tier 11. Is that all? It's only UHV. Let's just do that. Well, it would appear that we do not make this dust. Liquid tritanium, yeah. LUV fluid reactor. Duranium and titanium. Duranium. Oh, we got something in there. My inventory is a mess. I'm just gonna take this packaged auto stuff out of here. Like, I was gonna work on that, but I'm feeling like the longer we do other things, the less likely it is we're touching this today. So I'm just gonna put it away. Okay, so we need this. I believe this block went here. Perfect. There has never been a more flawless execution. We gotta be close to the second one, yeah? Just need one more of these. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Why not copy paste? Because I think we're gonna be redoing it anyway. So it takes 40 seconds for 16 of those to come through. Need a little bit more time and that'll be done. How's it going under here?
It's going. I think this is how we'll run it.
Yeah, this looks good.
Okay. I've named them all, so.
Did you? Oh, you did.
I did. Look at that.
I keep forgetting when you right click on it, it doesn't show the name on the top of the thing anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks good. I've placed 2 of them at the very end over here, but the multi-block is weird. How many inputs are we doing?
5. 5 inputs plus the stocking fluid input.
Actually, I tell you what, I will let you set up the first one and then I'll like copy paste the rest of them, I guess.
Okay. Are they
all the way down at the end?
Sorry. Oh, okay, got it.
These are not placed in any logical order. The thing just placed them the way they are.
Okay.
Oh, apparently I'm missing a energy hatch here.
Oh, did it not place any input hatches?
I placed 1.
Okay. And we're doing HV, right?
Oh, for the input hatches? I guess that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you said it didn't place any input hatches. For some reason, I thought you said input. I thought you were talking about the energy hatches. So I have stocking input hatches up here that placed at the top for some reason. So there's those. Weird. And then we have ME output hatches. There's those. Just seeing if there's any other random blocks floating around. I think that's it.
Do we want an output bus or just the ME output?
I think the ME output hatch is all we need.
Okay.
You're putting the input bus on this side?
Oh, those are reversed. I was gonna put the here. Okay, that should be everything. So anything left you can go ahead and fill in with the casing.
But you still got an input bus in the front.
I have an input bus. Yes. Okay. Come down here. It'll make more sense if you look at it. We can move them to the other side of the block if you want. So it's left to right.
Yeah.
But I wanted them all in a row so they're easier to keep track of.
Got it.
So I'll flip them to the other side though, because you're right. Left to right looks better.
I mean, once the multi-block's formed, you won't even see it. But yeah, we've been trying to keep all the inputs on the left.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
That's the right way to do it.
Oh, did I toss you an auto maintenance hatch?
You might have.
Thank you.
Okay, this looks right to me.
Okay.
I'm going to throw the remaining components in the network so that you can copy paste with them.
Oh, I guess I should tear these other ones down and then redo that. Yep.
Will you tear this one down as well and repaste it? Because it's a little messed up. Ow, my ears.
Your ears?
Yeah, when you break the blocks, it's super loud for some reason. Makes a really weird pop sound. I'm throwing all this stuff in the network. I'm gonna grab all this stuff on the ground there.
Oh. Copy, paste, gadget.
Actually, wait 1 second. So these, do they ever output an item or is it only fluid?
I believe these only ever output fluids.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna actually switch this then. Because I had a bus, not a hatch. Okay, it's set up now again. You did it.
I'm doing it. Okay, let's go. We did it. Oh. No, it's just that piece of cobblestone. Should I grab the other two and bring it over here?
I think so.
Yep, doing it.
Done up here, so I'm gonna. Whoops, sorry.
All right, well, we got all those bits and pieces. Just need to place the last of these, and then we should be able to parallelize this a little bit better now. I go there. Just go here. Well, that's all we got. We don't got any more. That's where that one would go. The very first one is not formed, but you can still hook it up. It'll be ready soon-ish.
Okay.
This isn't using the alloy smelters, is it? This liquid plutonium? No, I think it turns into an ingot, then we use an extractor on that. It's in the chest already? Wait, over here? I thought I already placed all the ones. No. This is now basically done. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth setting up more of those reactors to like make this plutonium faster. It probably would be worth it. Because it's pretty slow waiting for this stuff. Or make it bigger and better. Like, how much longer do we have before we can just send one off and start getting some of that trinium back? I think it needs 32 or 64. I'm not sure. That's got to be a while. It's gonna be a while.
Okay, I've coded all the pattern P2Ps.
Sweet.
What else do we need to do? If you want to hook up power, I can finish setting up the input buses.
It's looking really clean.
Looks nice, doesn't it?
All right. So that's done. So now we needed the LUV energy thingies. I think Just Assassin said he crafted those. Did you say you crafted the LUV things? The energy converters?
I did. Let me see. They get stuck? I did.
Oh, you did. I'm just blind.
Oh, okay.
I think the other two are where the other smelters used to be. I'm confused. Where am I? Past it. Here? Hey, power's all hooked up. We still don't have any tritium. Have any? I don't think any of those have gone off yet. Just about though. Yeah, we're crafting the Cayman Knight. Oh, we must have got it. So that's got to be processing now. Diamond go down.
Okay, and then the last thing to do, I think, is to set the... Well, first we got to move the patterns, but we also need to set the fluid input.
The fluid input. Oh, right.
So that's argon. I can't remember the three fluids. I know argon was one of them. Oh, I have nitrogen is another, and I can't remember the third.
What was the other ones?
Nitrogen, argon.
Helium, I think.
Okay.
What chat's saying. I believe chat. Chat would never lie. Is that all the tritium we got? Just 46? Is it still processing? I mean, I don't see any more of that stuff.
Okay. And then the last step is patterns.
Says we only need 9 more ingots. I guess I should see, what was it in total? Available, so we need 190, 94-ish. Is this like a really slow recipe? I don't actually remember how fast the trinium is going. 25 seconds? Take forever. Yo, we got 2 blast furnaces going. Okay, it's only taking half of forever, everybody. I forgot we had 2 blast furnaces for trinium. We do it now? Not quite. Almost. What is that reddish dust? Tritium sulfide? What does this do? Hot trinium ingot? What does that do? Oh. I'm sure it probably has a use at some point, but it's not something we need right now. We can do it.
All right, all the patterns are sorted. I'm going to go delete the unused ones.
Amazing. Pretty sure it's just another way to get trinium. No, what, this stuff? It didn't look like there was any way to get trinium out of this. Wait. Wait a second.
All right, anything else I can help with?
I didn't even see that made trinium. I thought that was making something else. Right now I'm just waiting on the last of the alloy blast smelter stuff to finish up, and then I can paste the last one. We're just waiting on these coils, really.
Sweet.
The only thing that's on my mind right now was just doing the diamonds, and I think that's what I'm doing next stream.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, other than that, I got nothing that I needed help with. Nothing else to do. Just got to paste it.
Sweet. I want to see it work.
I want to see it work too. It's going to be amazing. I want to see it suck back all the power in the base.
Why do your energy converters look different?
I mean, why do they look different?
They look funny. 2 of 5 look funny. Or 2 of 7.
2 of 7 look funny.
Don't they look funny to you?
They all look like the same thing to me.
Oh, maybe it's client side. I relog.
All right, just waiting on the last 8 of these to be crafted. The last 5 of them. Less than 40 seconds remain.
Yep, client side. All looks good.
I think it'd be a great idea to do the multi-blocks with the PPM for the diamonds. I don't know what the PPM is. What is a PPM? Do you know?
PPM?
Parts per minute. I have no idea what a PPM is.
Where are you seeing that?
RL. He thinks that I'm seeing it from RL. He thinks that I understand acronyms.
Oh.
Pulsating prediction matrices, of course.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I have the same reaction.
Oh, it can't store molten blue steel, just Essen.
What can't?
Can't store molten blue steel.
Oh, heck.
Mister, I want to make a thing and then not make a disc for it.
I thought I did make a disc for it, but I think I made liquid, not molten.
Oh.
I fix.
Okay. The last smelterator has been smelterated. This is a beautiful site, I gotta say. Like, obviously, with the open ceiling or whatever, it's like not quite as cool looking. But like just seeing the whole line of these things all hooked up, I want to see them all like turn on. I'm gonna wait till you get here before we do anything.
On my way. I'm here. All right, do it. Do the thing.
Which one am I gonna do?
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Molten. How about Naquita alloy? That seems like something we've been using fairly recently. We'll make 5 buckets. Do it.
How many does each one make? More than a bucket, right?
It's not working.
What?
It's
oh, did I not?
Not working.
Wait, huh? Did I not pull the recipe out? No, I think it's all gone. Hello? Okay, something, right?
Oh, no, they're all powered, yeah. Unless no, they got power.
Oh, this is I found you. I found the issue.
It is.
It's pretty simple, really.
Oh. Think you should plug it into the network?
Yeah, I think I should.
And then
And now it's now I don't know. Now I'm out of ideas. What circuit number does that go into? Oh, it's in here. Distinct buses working enabled. The fluid inputs are in here. Yes. Does it have power?
it does.
Yes. Shoot.
What circuit number is it in?
It's in circuit number 15.
It should be in 13.
Shoot. Did I screw that up?
Well, I didn't screw it up.
Oh, wait. What's wrong here?
I'm going to cancel the recipe.
Sorry, it's in 5. It's supposed to be in 13. It is in 13. Oh, why did it go here? Yeah, cancel the recipe.
It's
it went
canceled.
into 15. I don't know why, though.
Let me see. It went into 15. 15 is AAF0.
Oh, no. I got myself mirrored when I did this somehow. I flipped them around backwards.
Oh, you didn't even... Oh, no.
Oh, gosh. Hang on. Let me figure this out. So, shoot. I went to left to right. Both. Oh. I knew I would do this, and I even tried to be smart about it, but I still screwed it up. I think it's the... Oh, dang it. I'm so upset now.
What, did you take the recipe materials out? I will do this.
Yeah, do that. I will fix...
Unbelievable. It could have been amazing, and everybody was like, wow, you guys are so good at this game. And now everybody's like...
I mean, to be fair, that's not really unusual. It's an easy fix.
Did you make yourself 5 memory cards?
I did.
Okay.
I had 4 already because I've been using them a lot. So, but I made a 5th one. I mean, the reason I lined everything up like this was so it would make it easier not to make mistakes. And then what do? I figure out a way to make it hard on myself anyway. Okay, they're all set now.
Okay, so now we go back up here. And then I wait for Jassassin to come up so we can see it all turn on at the same time as well.
That's very nice of you.
And then Molten Naquita Alloy. Let's do 5 buckets. Do it. Look at it go!
I want to see the power usage.
I don't want to even know.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Okay, tell me.
I'm not going to tell you. You said you don't want to know.
Right now.
We're using 6.1 million.
No!
We were using like 3 million before. So this takes 3 million RF per tick.
It's beautiful, though. It's worth it.
It really is beautiful. And it makes that nice humming sound. Oh, it stopped.
Well, now we're not using 6 million. We're only using like 5.3 million or something. How would you feel about making 7 more of these and like making this whole hallway dedicated to these?
Do it.
I'm not going to do it right now. This will be future expansion, but
I think we should.
I think we should too. I think it look cool.
Yeah. But you get to do the memory cards next time.
Yeah, I will. And I will do it correctly.
Oh, is that so?
That is so.
Come here.
Hey, you're so mean to me.
Wait, who is being mean?
You're murderous, though. I'm just like verbal. I'm not even saying like really mean things.
Yeah, but words hurt me.
Do they?
Ow.
Tell you what hurts you worse? My words or this sword that's going to cut off your head? Where'd you go? Did you just disappear under the base and hold shift? What are you doing? Where are you? I'm gonna find you. Where are you? Hey, none of that.
Chad, I'm scared. Help.
All right, I think I'm about Gregged out for the day. It's late here.
Yeah, I'm also Gregged out.
Yeah.
But this was great. We got some stuff done. What did we get done?
Well,
I feel like
We made some holes in our floor, so there's that.
That's true. We're good at that.
Yeah,
By
let's
now.
go.
How do you feel about Wednesday?
Can do Wednesday. Yeah, that'll work.
I said that before I checked my calendar for Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I'm good on Wednesday. But let me
How about
triple
Wednesday?
check.
Actually, let me check the calendar, make sure.
Wednesday is great for me. So I will see you 2:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Wednesday.
2:30 p.m. Pacific time. All right. We'll see you then.
All right. See you around.
Bye-bye. All right, chat. That was intended. That was intended. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. It's late. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Just late. Hope you guys enjoyed. A little bit of derpage. We got some things done. We made ZPM assembler array, so that's pretty cool. We made our alloy blast smelter array like not as bad as it was before, and it's pretty awesome now. I like it. We really need to work on our power. I think that's what we're going to do on the next stream. We're going to work on diamond production, probably like make a whole lot more dynamos so we can support the power usage that we are exploding into. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.